Hey, 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 Internet! It's Elzon! Welcome back. It's me. We're in Legends of Runeterra. Um, Happy holiday to everyone who may be on vacation today. I am. It's been a good day of sleeping and doing not a lot of stuff. So the plan for today, I'll probably just do some sitting in ranked, honestly. See how far we can get in good old Plat 4. And then do viewer submissions as per usual. After a couple of hours or so, I might just do some TFT and or Ruined King, because I haven't done those in a while. And I keep saying I want to, and I do, and then I don't. So, maybe today we'll change that. I tried scouts earlier today off stream, like before the stream started, and I was like, I kind of don't hate it. So I'll probably do a bit more of MF Quinn, and then might just go back to the good old Musil's Mantheon. We're up against Soul Shyvana here. What's up? They got the Shyvana skin. I never see that. Darksider, with the equipment over here. That's just a bunch of things that I would like to cast eventually. Oh, all of my 1-drops. That's not bad. Let's think about this. You're probably not gonna die. Actually, a bunch of the things probably aren't going to die at this rate. Hang Fleet Feather Butcher. Build some board. Have a 3/3. Fleet Feather, here we go. 3/3, here we go. Boom. We have things. I have a Yordle, an Angry Bird, and a Fat Pirate. We're doing great, guys.
I'll write my own story.
Is that the only thing happening over there right now? I can deal with that for sure. Excuse me, pardon me. I would like to get damage in right now. Down to 11. I'll take it. Boom. Let's see. Yep, there's the Shyvana as expected. There's a big Shyvana as expected. Okay, I have a small blocker. We have another Cythria. I'm damn good at drawing Cythrias, apparently. Not much else, but Cythrias for sure. That's 8 of 12, rather. Is there a... That's an Undulating Spirit. That is all of the mana, though. So I can kind of just fill my board. I believe. I guess they might have a heal here, but right now we have... How much damage exactly? No scout, single combat. Take that, take this, do all of that. Down to -1. Shyvana's leveling. Do they have a Star Shaping or a Guiding Touch or something? Otherwise, we've just kind of done a decent. Okay, they have that. I cannot get around that because the Shyvana is unkillable. When we talk about the gluteus maximus, we were talking about big ass muscles. It is a big mass muscle. It is a pretty big ass muscle. It is very thick. Hi. Damn your, whatchamacallit, that dragon spell. No going on that. Terrible. 0 out of 10. Let's see. Should have just cast a Genevieve, honestly. Let's try this for now. It's an 8/9, no biggie. There's some Challenger. Terrible. Chow is down. We might still have a chance. We only currently need 1 unit to go through. And there are 3 over there. There's a Ranger's Resolve. We got Combat Answers. They don't have Scout. That's great. Shits could not have been given. So I can't save that because I'm assuming they're just gonna strafing in the front of whatever I try to do there. So honestly, that's kind of fine. I don't despise it.
New recruit reporting in.
Okay. Yes, good. I think we probably just want to try and kill something else in the meantime. Down to 11 of 12. Cast a Genevieve. We just need AoE. So I'm gonna just try and remove stuff that physically cannot be removed. I don't have obliterates whatsoever. Alright, more units down into 4 mana. Not great, not going to work tomorrow. Oh, hey, hello! Leon, how's it going? Hope you're doing all right. All right, we have things. I do enjoy having things. Things are good. There's Purify, so I cannot just scout. I cannot scout. I do not possess the ability to scout, and they have fucking Judgment mana. Is this a Judgment situation? New Kid, thank you for the gift sub to Thirst Lounge. An excellent name already. Don't have a Judgment. I'm expecting a Judgment. 10 mana. That's so ripe for my whole board getting removed from existence. Never mind that we just gotta fucking surrender. Yeah! Also, how are... I'm impressed that you're not going to work tomorrow. Today was the day I didn't have to go to work. I'm so happy about that, honestly. We made it to Sigma 3! Excellent! Scouts, doing work. You asked to go out with this girl next Saturday. She apologized. She's gonna have a headache next weekend. I'm sorry. You're interrupting my scheduled migraine time. Not to make light of migraines. Those are actually really bad and terrible. But what a response to give to to even think about giving to someone. I'm sorry. I'm going to be in pain to avoid you. That is hi Denise with Tariq Pantheon. I know a Denise IRL. Sup? I'm not named Denise though. I am Elzon, peddler of memes and misplays. Yeah. I have a Cythria. I have not much else, but it's fine. Ha! Ah! No, thank you! So we need to kill the fated stuff. If possible. If at all possible, we need to kill the fated things. That might be pretty difficult. What's happening? There's a tough. I see that you have granted it tough. I can jingle combat it? Nah, it's the same thing. Why did I think I could do that? I don't know. It's a 2/2. That's great. We're gonna tank that for a little bit. Take 3 damage probably. And then cast a ranger. That's a buff. Rude. I don't want to take 6 damage though. Very rude. Very... Okay, still 3 damage. That's fine. Okay. We averted 6, which is good. There's a blinding assault. Here's a ranger. See what they do over there. Tariq can come down. Yep, 4 mana, 3/5. Pantheon is still three boofs away. That's rude. No thank you. Why you gotta be that way? If we summon Valor, we get an attack with not a ton of useful things. Might just pass for mana here. We should get a 3/4 somehow. There's a 3/2. Could try and kill that. The grants a gem for buffing. Might still go with this anyway. There we go. Shaloop goes Burb. Burb, hello. Okay. Give me that, I think. Fair enough. Sharp sight! Hooray! Oh yeah, I don't know if we're good against Tariq Pantheon. There's the Jesus Mobolytics. No! Sometimes it just emerges and I don't know why. Stop emerging. Go back where you came from. Ah! Let's see. I have a bunch of things that interact with other stuff. Hi. Take my 3/1, I think. Give me a 3/4. Genevieve can come down. Pantheon is at 3/5? 3/5. No champion yet. World Breaker are rumbling in the back. That becomes a buff. Now I just want to play to Pantheon again. Oh, Pantheon has significantly grown on me. So there's 4 or 5. So he might actually come down. So let's just do this.
The quiet of the woods. There's nothing like
Okay, and then try and take something. Probably the 3/2 first. There's a gem. There's 8 mana. If someone else has Unyielding Spirit, I swear to God. So that's just gonna kill my stuff. If I do this, there's a 6/6 over there, and we're out of mana. So that just kind of dies, unfortunately. That gives it a 4/4 and a 6/6. Do that. Nope, it still dies. 4/2. Yeah. I can kill the 3/3, but I don't really want to. If I hit it there, it goes down to a 5/1, but there's probably still a buff somewhere. Squeeze some value out of it before it dies, question mark? It's just gonna heal, though, and goes up to 3. Yeah, because it gets the buff there. Those can still go, I think. Probably into a sharp sight, maybe. But as long as I can hold a unit... 4 damage. Okay, so we're okay-ish. Certainly not the turn I wanted, but, you know, we'll live with it. There's the dragon. Good! So, barrier is alright. Cythria and Genevieve. Having both would be nice. Cythria into a Genevieve. There's a Pantheon. He's leveled. Great. Ah! Where's the elusive? Where's the thing I can't deal with? I don't have a sharpshoot. Elusive. It got elusive. It did not get scout, which is good, but it did get a bunch of other things, unfortunately. So 1+1 for the round into 1 remaining card. Hopefully that's not a shield vault or something. That would also be bad. Think Genevieve Cythria. It's got lifesteal. Oh, it does have lifesteal. Great! Even better. Even more fantastic. Also, homework anxiety. Hello and welcome back. Good! Now I just want to play Pantheon. Well, I haven't betrayed Pantheon and tried this terrible other champion idea. What's that spell you have at hand? I don't like the sound of it, because I don't know what it is.
And a long path to get here.
I don't know what it is you have, and I am concerned. Ah! Tragedy. Let's see, into one card over there. I do kind of want to try and kill you. Kind of bad. If it's a buff, the 6/6 doesn't work either, because it's probably a sharp sight. Just attempt to do a murder. Attempt to murder. 1 card remaining, don't be a buff. It was not a buff. Amazing. Ah! Incredible. That's a 3/2. You become 4/4s. That's fine. The dragon actually cannot block, which is okay. Everything else can.
My path is set.
2 4/1s and a gem. Okay. Okay. Where are my champions? Those would help a tad. Just a little bit. Okay. No gem cast. Why? There's a crack shot. Ah, not a champion. Champion is still better. Okay. Yep. That's 4 damage. Take it for now? Question mark?
I never.
I probably can't get around 20 HP though. Unless we top deck, even if we top deck a Quinn, not gonna do very much. Oh, good. Oh, good. At least it doesn't have Overwhelm. Barrier up. Okay. Just bash heads. Good. No spells in hand over there. Can I rally here? I really don't have a ton else. To 20. +1/+1. It just dies to something else. We have an open the next turn, possibly into a spell. I kind of want to see what the top deck ends up being. It's just a Jagged Butcher. Fair enough, honestly. defeated a kill. Don't really want defeated a kill. We can drop a 3/3 after this, because it will still have done damage to a thing. That has to be a buff spell. It's not a buff spell? We can't grant anything tough that's super worthwhile. Okay. So they lost a Seeker. Is that a unit then? Don't be another Pantheon. Please don't be another Pantheon. It doesn't, maybe it's not another Pantheon. Okay. There's a 3/3. They're being kind of quiet. So I might just try and go again. I'd prefer to do this with an MF on board, but MF is very resistant to showing up in my hand, apparently, these days. If you have a thing, it would make sense for it to be cast now. So there's just an Aegis. Okay. So that's what it was. I see! Less useful to attack now, because that could get a kill and go up to a 5 something something. But it's only for the round anyway. Okay. Oh no, but it's still attacking. Never mind. Yeah, no, it's still attacking. We should have just gone with something else. I cannot save that. Okay. Me and my crack shot. Staring at the void. There's another white flame. Great. Have a barrier. Okay. This looks great. So great. Alright. Really need a top deck. Could use a top deck. Could use... something. That's a Genevieve. You know what? I'll fucking take it. I'll take that Genevieve. To the bank. Don't have a blinded mystic, please. That was a problem before. I'm expecting it to be a problem again. I'm bracing for problems! Is that a problem? That's the problem. Less of a problem than I thought, actually, because it still dies at least. And that's still only a 2/4 over there. So we can just go with the rest, actually. That's pretty nifty. This pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Yep, it's neat enough. Okay, 8 damage in. Give me something. Don't drop Pantheon. There's another crack shot. Every unit. Everyone needs a unit. Whoever gets the better unit first just wins automatically at this point. If they get a Pantheon, we're slightly fucked. That is, let's see. You're striking that? I'm gonna just, not let that die, thank you. Appreciate it. That just gets a +1/+1. Have another crack shot. God damn, we're all top decking. Please let it end. Sensitive Riot, has it been like this all stream? You know, I don't think so. I think I've been able to attack with it like once or twice, you know? That's something, right? I think I'm gonna proc both of those and then just try to rally. Okay, that's death. We gotta surrender! Ah! That was pulling teeth for all of everyone involved, but we gotta win in the end! Hooray! Actually, I'm trying to think now. Have I actually ever attacked with a Genevieve effectively? The answer might be no, thinking about it. I've attacked with Cythria. That's something. Cythria is a pretty good mid-stage career, that card, you know? Attack with Fearsome. It's not doubling power and HP, but she's climbing that ladder. Okay, you know? I'll take the win. We're in Plat 3. If I lose, I'll automatically fall back to Plat 4. So that's something. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. That's Elise Trundle. Okay. Alright. I'm prepared. Am I prepared? We're gonna try and be prepared. I actually have something that looks a little like a curve. Ah! Who would have thought? Who'd have thought? Now I just need to live. We got this. Poor Demacia! As for Bilgewater, now never mind. Fuck Demacia. I have misfortunes. Alright, squeak, squeak, squeak. There's a thing. That's gonna do a damage. Okay, we're casting Right Steel. Generating one spood. Un spood. There's another Fleet Feather. That's just there. I think we can Fleet Feather, not Fleet Feather Butcher. Doesn't work super well. I guess Fleet Feather MF. There's an Elise that we can kill that, hypothetically, if my 3-2 does not get something. Okay, that's fine, actually. If you have a drain, now is a good time to use it. There's an extra 1/1. We need a Bird Screech redeem for Quinnet Valor. Oh no. We do, don't we? Now you've put the idea in my head. Gnasher's Tooth, hello, welcome back. Can I make a screech noise? No, I can't. I tried. I'm sorry. No, that's not gonna happen.
I'm one of the good guys.
That's not happening. Make It Rain is here. That's actually not terrible. There's a Vengeance, so I guess I'm not using anything resembling a Make It Rain. No Ted! No Ted! At least I have another one. That is a thing. Let's see here. There's a bunch of 1/1s, which is kind of not great. No mana over there, though. We might be able to get a 3/3 out of it. Had a lot going on. You can't log into your LOR. Oh, that sucks. Wait, what can't you log on? I'm sorry. I do that. The Elise blocks. We generate a Spood, so it's a Spooder neutral situation. I think so anyway. Ari Hexcore if I still have it. Oh, do I still have Ari Hexcore? I'm not sure, actually. New kid, thank you for the gift sub! You can't remember your password, can't recover unless you go to an old email. Okay. Yes, now you don't have to watch advertisements. Okay, you can make it again? Sure. I might have it before, but I'd have to double check my notes. There's the Trundle. We can tank that, no problems. No mana. No mana, no problems. Our opponent has no mana, no problems. Yeah, no, I don't want to bow to anyone, thank you, Trundle. We have 7 mana. I have a MF Relentless, I think. Or MF just in general, and then we can, I think, rally on the following turn for the Scout proc as well. Yes, thank you. Yes, and everyone who was here, thank you for supporting the stream. Ads or no ads. You're all fantastic. I would like to cast it. I would like to attack at some point. There's a drain on one of my scouts. Okay. Noted. Acknowledged. So it's 3 of 5. Potentially runs into the Trundle, which regenerates, and my Quinn doesn't. Do kind of want the procs, though. Okay. So that's down to a 4/2. +1/+1. So this can go. I'm tempted to go with everything and trade 1 for the Trundle. Though that just trades to the 1/1, which is definitely not what we want. Offer an MF for the Trundle pillar situation, maybe? See what that does. If they sack it. Okay, they are sacking it, it looks like. No Riddle Steel. Okay. How do you donate? Me? Let's see. Can I barrier an attack here? Is that worth? I kind of like doing it next turn. I want to drop a Ranger is the thing. There's a Ranger's Resolve. Ranger things are happening. That's good. Have a thing. If they're waiting for the pillar, I have a new thing for you. And it's called, I have And it's called I have units. Let's see, buff that. Grant tough if they try to drain it. They do have a response here, so there could be drains and such. There's a vengeance. Okay, so we got something out of them. Understood, understood. Okay. Yep, go team. BAP for 2. BAP 7 damage down to 6. We have a lovely open attack. Or we can just go with the 4-2, honestly. I think we go with the 4-2 first and then see what happens. Yep, okay. Pillar happens. Vengeance. There's, ooh, Spooter. So we did waste a turn. I should have just opened. I was hoping we would get away with not doing that. So there's 2 damage as well. We can tough things up in order to save the crack shot. Do want to just push all of the spoods out of the way. Okay, our board is fine. We're good. Vengeance 6 mana is Pog. I mean, it does align with the other removal spells in the game. So down to 1. I could use a rally or something. Could really use a rally. God forbid they have a Trundle. I just need 1 open attack. Rally, Crackshot, Corsair. Well, that, okay. That removes all of my stuff. Doesn't remove all of my stuff, I lied. There is still a thing here. Do they have a Vengeance? I'm worried about a Vengeance. I would prefer, I think, to spread out. If they play an Ice Pillar, that's fine. Well, kind of not fine. Do I just go with the 3-4? Am I overthinking it? I'm gonna just try and hit their Nexus. Did they run into a Vengeance? We ran into a Vengeance. Okay, that's 1 Vengeance down. They cannot cast Ice Pillar. 2 Vengeances out of deck. Just in total. Okay. Cast you for now? They're still at 3. It's a bit unfortunate. Is there another? If I squeeze 3 Vengeances out of them, that will be hilarious. There's a Jagged Butcher. That's Spiderlings. So not a pillar. Vengeance is still open. Okay. I'm gonna try and crack shot. Okay. Now we should be able to, unfortunately, still not break through the spiders because they cast a second Brood Awakening. Let's see. You had to cut your best friend off today? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Having to end a friendship is never fun. There's an Iceborne. Okay, Iceborne Spoods. 4 damage, 4 damage. So we cannot save with the tough. Down to 2. Okay. Okay, Howling Abyss is annoying. That one turn where I didn't just open, I think lost us the game at this rate. I'm pretty sure it lost us the game. So I flubbed that one for sure. Ah! Should have just opened attacked. Didn't need the scout proc there. Damn it! Ice Pillar, great. A leveled boy. Ow, oh god. And it's a 6-2 permanently, so it doesn't become a 7 power unit. I'm sorry! I didn't anticipate this going as poorly. Why did I cast that? I didn't mean to cast that. I am extremely stupid. It's fine. 2 HP over there. They don't have... I haven't seen anything other than Blighted for healing. So there's some more vulnerable. Great. I take 4 here, at least. Rules are made to be broken. And what do? Break the rules, apparently. There's a Garen. Are you fucking kidding me? It shut out a Garen and a Karma! How dare it? Am I dead? I am extremely dead. Can we get a GG? Can we get a GG? Apparently no. Damn it. Damn it! Nothing hurts exactly like throwing a game, trying to GG your opponent, and then not getting any kind of response. Alright, let's do this one more time, and then Nashers, we can try rebuilding that Hexcore Ari. And I get to play Ari again, and oh no! David Nuyens. For the glory of Noxus! Fuck that Nami TF. The Chochetti? Chochetti? I don't know how to pronounce that. Fleet Feather Butcher Quinn? Okay, that's not terrible. I said Quinn. I meant the Blinding Assault. Grizzled Ranger. Again, look at me having curve. Don't kill it. That's an Otterpuss. That's not exactly what I want to kill with the 2-1. Thank you very much. There's a Bright Steel. That's not too bad. Butcher... Bright Steel Valor? Question mark? So that has Challenger. We can Barrier here. There's an MF. Oh, there's also just an MF. Into 6 mana. With a Prank available. I think I'm just gonna play her and let it sit it back as well. Can you give me the secret triple S tier AK tech? Absolutely. That dies. Terrible. Goodbye! Small chicken!
Love ya.
Okay, that's just 3 damage. I'll take it. Don't mini-morph my stuff. There's a Nami. Well, you aren't attuning perfectly, so there's a thing. Also, let me write down all of these things so I don't forget. So, Ari Hexcore, and then AK Tech, and then my Valor is 4 mana. Fuck that noise. At least I have a Quinn on 5. We have Rangers as well. There's a Conchologist. I think we can... How long can we sit back for? 4 of 8? At least a turn. At least a turn. It is a small chicken, though, isn't it? TM with horns also. Hello. Welcome back to the chat. Attack with both because it only has 1 health. The Otterpuss. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. So it only has 1 health. Does it attack? It just dies to the 3/4 though, so I'm assuming now. There's a Crackshot Corsair. We just have the regular Quinn. With the Valor summon into 7, you're at 6 of 8. Oh boy!
I gotta show you the sights of Bilgewater. The sights are fine. The smells, on the other hand.
Don't insult Bilgewater. It's fine. It's just a fishing community. With a spot of Shadow Wilds. There's the Mini-Morph! There's that Mini! Ah! 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 Kill that. Thank you. 1 mana left. Alright. Thank you, Valere. And then boopity boo. Boopity boo. A bit of a fuck you. Die. Currently, the Nami could block the 2/2, I guess. But I'm content here. So they have another one, presumably. How much are they attuning? 1. So it's not leveled yet. Down to 7. We have okay stuff in hand. You're at 3 of 4. Yep. Single combat. Great. There's a Nami. You are attuned.
I am the Tide Caller. I will drive back the
You need
darkness.
small blockers, though. We have a single combat. Nothing that can particularly smack it in the face, though. Probably just Grizzled Crack Shot here. And then Grizzled can go first. Yes, I have a single combat open. Fuck the Valor at this point. So that's generating a spell, so the 2/2 potentially gets buffed, and that's about it, presumably? Unless they have another mini-morph, of course. Crack Shot, sure. Yep, Crack Shot, sure. Crack Shore? Crack Shore. Yes, Crack Shore. I am sure of the crack. Alright, oh, also, Nashor's Tooth. Okay, good. I have a pseudo deck list now. Let me paste that. And then Nuyens. Let me take in your code as well. Nuyens. Okay. Cool, cool. That is the Yari Cannon Tech, I'm assuming. That's a what now? A harpoon? That's okay. I will then just, if you're gonna kill that, I will just try and remove your stuff on the way out. Yeah, because we should have lethal with just schloop attack. What a missile allegiance, but Ionia no hard removal. Overdraw with recall. Yeah, or that one, there's a Genevieve. I don't think we need it. I think I'm gonna learn from my past mistakes and just try and hit face. Because Mini-Morph right now doesn't reduce much damage at all because all of the procs have currently occurred. There's a draw. I guess I could try and remove something, but the damage just goes through. Yes! To a lack of ability, nothing else. Excuse you! Probability exists, okay? Math is real. Don't tell me math isn't real. I can't fight against numbers. 1 + 2 is still 3, no matter how much I want it to be 5. Math and birds are not real. Montemilligan 1-drops to save them for Wayfinder. Oh, the Kinku Wayfinder. Okay, so have I put scouts down for now? I think I have. Let's put the scouts down and do our viewer submissions for now. So first we're building Ari Hex Core, and then we're doing another Ari Cannon deck from David Nguyen's. So let me refer to my list and do the first one. Let's do a new deck. I have reached the maximum number again. Time to clean up my inventory one day in the future. Oh, that's the other one. So we want a new deck. This is a viewer request. Nashor's Nip Dice can spell Nashor's Tooth. What was this here? Can add Perfectionist to help L1 drops for Wayfinder and help Allegiance. Oh, okay. Let's see. So we want Mourned, of course, and of course the Ari. Oh, 3 Kennons, 3 Aris, yes. So, of course, we want the Kennon Ari situation. Doop, 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 doo. And then Blade Scouts, you guys. Yeah, let's see. 3 Mourned, 3 Blade Scouts, 3 Kennons, 3 Aris. Hex Core, 2 of those. Am I spelling that wrong? Oh, we want PNZ because I know the regions. Will of Ionia's 3 of those, 2 veteran investigators for draw. Doop doop. Let's see. Wayfinders, 3 of those, 3 Windsingers, 3 Homecoming. Singer. You want Godwillow as well? Homecoming. 3 of these. Okay. So mostly 3 ofs. Godwillow. Work just hard with space. Probably, yeah. Am I spelling that wrong? Oh, it's a dash. So 2 Godwillows. We want droplets, I'm assuming. For recall and drawing of our own stuff. Recall Ephemeral with the Homecoming. Or it just generates a unit and you have yours still left in hand. What else are we running on this? So, we're trying to mill their stuff, right? So, this mills us very slightly. Do we want Concussive Palms and that 2/2? Maybe 1 of? Okay, so drop Duo down to 1 there. Navori, Conspirator, and the Concussive, maybe? To stop their attacks in general. Oh, and then probably the usual Twin Disciplines buff. Do we want that 1 mana recall? Expensive to recall it. Usually. Well, a little bit, depending on what we have in hand. Probably a little expensive. But it helps. I think it could be helpful with the Godwillow and things like that, because then we just have the 3/2 on board and an extra stun in hand. I kind of want to run it just in case we see a lot of big units that I can't deal with. So we need 3 more cards. Too many cards for recall. With the 1 droplet, I think we might be okay. Veteran, yeah, veteran is fine. Conspirator at least swaps positions, so our hand size will stay the same usually, unless we're targeting the droplets, which we only have 1 of anyway. Retreat. I think having the elusive is fine, though. Is the retreat too much recall? No 3-drops. Just Hexcore and Godwillow Seedling. Are there any 3-drops that we need to run in these colors? Memories Cloak. Monastery of Harana's recall. Peacemakers. Dragon's Protection. Shadow Assassin. That draws for us, though. Solitary Monk. Not so much. Woodland Keeper is a bit more aggressive, but we don't need that, right? 3 Twins, Perfectionist, but don't get the bonus, doesn't get the bonus on return. Oh, yeah, because it just summons out of hand. We can run Perfectionist, so it's 3 Twins. So 3 Twins drop the... Maybe drop a Droplet, go down to 2 Retreats. Run a Perfectionist to increase our chances of allegiance, like one of them. Scales of the Dragon isn't horrible. I think I like... I kind of like having the fast speed palms, though, if we're gonna run something at 3 or 4. Let's see. So, 1 Perfectionist, 2 Hexcores, 2 Veterans. The rest is just the regular Ionia stuff. Do we want to run any Denies or Nopifies, just in case? So the 1-drops that we're pulling out are the Kennen, the Navori, and the Mourned. So we're not pulling out any droplets, we're just getting those. Is there anything else that we want at 1? Let's try this. Deny or 2? Okay. Let's see then. Maybe we have Will, Windsinger, and 3 Homecoming, so maybe drop a Homecoming, run a Deny? Dibby. A Debuy! Deny. Am I spelling something incorrectly? I'm looking at 3 costs. That's why it's not showing up. So put in one of those. Have a counterspell, because counterspells are fun and balanced. Healthy for the meta, though, honestly. Alright. Let's try that, then. And then we can tune as needed. Yep. That seems good. Let's attempt! Here we are. And then what board do I think I'm gonna go pink. Makes actual sense for once with the Ari going on. Alright, we're equipped. We're ready. Let's fall back to 0 LP. Ah! See how it goes. Just want to summon with the Wayfinders and go to town. Please don't miss Allegiance. Please. I don't mind it when my opponents channel the Grappler, but I personally don't want to do it. There's Jace. The most musical part of the turkey is the drumsticks. They are both musical, and you can make music with them. What could be better than that? I think nothing. I think absolutely nothing. So, we can Mourned here, I think? No, I've dropped all of my 1-drops. No! Jace Marauders. Oh yeah, it looks like that, yeah. Steel Workers or something. There's oh, we got the Wayfinder, but I have 3 1-drops in hand, including 2 Kennens, which is kind of unfortunate. Could have passed there and cast a Kennen, I think. A Pork Chop is a pig's favorite karate move? Yes. Or a pig's favorite karate move? Okay. Mourned Kennen? So it's Noxus build, so probably has Overwhelm, Mites, and things. There's just a bot. Kinku's coming down in 2 turns. So I think we can just do this, cast it on the bot, question mark? That dies to the Kennen. We have Lightning Rush. Might as well target the bot, I think. Can a Conspirator kill the 2-1? Oh, right, I can't kill that in a turn, actually. Because I have 3 mana now, you're right. So that's on the bot, so we can't do that anymore. We could, recall and poke it down. If I recall here, we can just replay it. We have Will of Ionia. The The Yordle isn't doing a ton. A farmer fixes his pants with the cabbage patch. That seems like an inefficient fix. I'm just imagining some dude now, like, squatting in a field with the cabbage in front of his crotch, and that's his whole outfit. That's it. That's all. Yes, I picked the wrong Mark of the Storm target. We're all gonna pretend that didn't happen. That should be 4 elusive, unless it gets pinged, or Mystic Shot, or MK'd, or they don't have Shock Blast, which is good. There's a Mystic. I called it! I don't have the 1 mana recall, so that does indeed happen as expected. Not me choosing the wrong targets all of the time. Yes, it's me choosing all of the wrong targets. If I do that, it gets stunned and takes damage at least. I think I'm gonna do this because I've already committed the first mark anyway. Kennen has been summoned 2 of 5 times. I'm imagining that just goes through. Should have killed the 2-1. It's fine. Ignore me. Fish, what's up? Fuck your bot! 1 mana over there.
The forest strikes.
Tempest! So goes the tiny Yordle. There's an Ignition. There's a Will of Iona. Iona. It's Iona now. Will of Ionia! There's a Kinku Wayfinder. That's gonna hit. We could also just try and hit Allegiance here and hope to God it works. Removing the mana, though, doesn't seem too bad, because it's gonna go up to... gonna go up to 4. And they're gonna use an Ignition, so this will have perfect mana. Student support card was all wet because it was below sea level. So many puns today! I can close that window, actually. We don't need it. See what they do here. I'm imagining they cast Ignition. So maybe Kennen on that Kinku Wayfinder to put it back into the deck also? Seems not horrible. We also can recast the Mourned at that point. If they attack with all of that, that's also kind of bad. Is there an attack committed here? I could also just Mourned, have the rush open, and see if they do anything.
Nature does not mourn.
If they don't, that's okay. I'll accept a pass if they take it, and then just wink Kinku Wayfinder on our open. Yeah. Oh, there's a Reborn Grenadier. What? Okay, that's not what I was expecting, to be honest with you. I wasn't anticipating the Reborn Grenadier. Well, we're tanking that probably, and I'm assuming it's an open, because they cast an Ephemeral. Block with the Mourn, and Kennen spell can block free and kill a unit. I think so. What did the janitors say? Planning on writing a musical about puns, so it would be a play on words. Kennen spell can block what the janitors say when he jumped into the closet. Supplies, recall, block the Ephemeral. Recall. Oh. 2 to anything. So recalling here, dealing damage.
Waiting for the right moment.
I think there for mana purposes. We could kill the 3-1, but I don't want him ramping into spells, honestly. Recall the cannon. The Mourn is closer. Oh, but we get to replay it, yeah. Well, hopefully it should also be fine with the Wayfinder summon, assuming it procs. I'm more worried about the mana generation than I am the bots.
First step's the hardest.
Okay. Oh, 2 elusives. That's fine. I'll take it. No Kennens. Unfortunate. We're fine. Those are both coming back. So 6. They're bringing to take it down to 8. We have blockers for the 3-1 and the 2-3. There's a Shock Blast. I can't do anything about that, so that happens. Mourn's down. Jace is at 1 of... Have they casted all of them? No, you're at 1 of 2, right? Yeah. 1 of 2 there. No mana for ignitions. I think we can... let's see here. Kennen can't attack, because I have no way of damaging the 2-3. You're at 4 of 5 mourned. So I think just the 2-1 goes, and we cast that... here, I think? Because it potentially kills it next turn. Okay, 2 damage into Nexus. The 2-3. It just goes into the other one, though. There's an Ari. Veteran Investigators on Night Urchin. Discarding a bot spell. Into 5. Draw 1, recall. We have mana if we cast any of our 2-drops. You're at 4 of 5. I can recall a Kennen. Might just play an Ari here, though.
I'll see all this world has to offer.
No one's the wiser.
That's a 2-1. We have blockers for that. Pretty okay. Finta 4 and 2 cards in hand. Could maybe Investigator. They're probably going to bank mana, but this gives us a better blocker into the bots if we need it. Then I think we can just recall and replay the Wayfinder. There's a Godwillow Seedling. We need space if we're going to Godwillow the Wayfinders. We have other options. Down to 10. Not the worst matchup. We're 2 HP behind. So that's blocking here. That needs to die. The 4-1... We take 4, probably not the best idea here. Down to 2. I don't want to block with the Ari, so I think that's okay. Champions remaining, 3 mana, so doesn't look like they have a get excited unless they're waiting to cast it. Oh, I could have saved something with Twin there, actually. What are the Kennen at? Kennen's at 3, I think, 3 of 5. These have a hard time understanding puns because you're always taking things literally. Very literally. Kinky Wayfinder might help some of our problems. Oh, there we go. Found a Mourned. Got the Kennen level. That's not bad, actually. Thank you, Top Decks! And another Kennen. Wonderful. Boom Baboon is happening. Great. So, you're at 4 of 6. We're recalling, actually, we're recalling enough to level the Ari as well. We have a whole shitload of Marks of the Storm. That goes, this goes, that goes. So the Ari levels, that's down to -1. We have 40 bajillion Marks of the Storm, recall, and the 3 mana Kinku Wayfinder. So I think we can just go from there. Hi! Hello! Down to 4. I have so many of these. We have a Twin Disciplines, which should save it. Unless they have 2, that should be totally fine. Okay, 1 Ignition and 1 card left in hand, so I think we're fine. Is there another one? So there's literally just 2 of them. Noted. My Ari is dead. They're still down to 4. We still have 2 Kennens and a Mourned. I can't recall her at this speed. And space for more. Yeah, I think we're fine now. But they also don't have cards, so we can just kind of go to town. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's see here. I can kill things here. Might as well just remove the 2-1 while we can. Free things. 1 mark there. We have 2 Will of Ionias. So I can, I think, recall and replay a Kennen. And then get the bot down to 1. It didn't go face. I don't know. Apparently no. Face we would have died to Ignition. Oh. They would have, yeah, they would have been able to murder us. What the fuck? I don't know why he didn't get excited on the Nexus. I wasn't even thinking of that. I was just like, yeah, there goes the Ari. Everyone is confused, I guess. We're fine. Question mark? Question mark, we're fine. There's an ignition. There's a God Willow seedling. Alright, we're gonna go to town, I think. There's a discard and a draw. Don't get anything exciting. I think it's just on a bunch of cannons and... how much is that? Deal 2 to anything. I have lethal then... I think, yes? Because I'll have 2 cannons in hand. So I'm just short on being able to actually hit Nexus, but that's fine, honestly. That doesn't do anything. Down to 5, that's fine. So the ephemeral version dies, there's 1 card in hand. Mark is still fine. Actually, if I do this here, the stun's gonna go down to 1. Actually, I don't want the burn happening. Yeah, I think that's just fine, isn't it? Spell after the God Will if you save it. Recall ephemeral. So we're still at 5. Oh, yeah, and then we have another one because we have the recall. I was thinking we didn't have enough for the God Willow, but we don't fucking need the God Willow. We just need to go face. Yes. Okay. Learning from our opponent's mistakes, which is called punching them with the Nexus damage and not targeting the Ari. Hypothetic. Yep, we did it. Yeah, we got it. Didn't see a hex score, but we got it. We're fine. Everything's great. Also, Lana Moriello, I didn't say it before, but hello and welcome to the chat and the stream. Okay. Didn't expect to win that in plat, but we did. Go us! It's Ari Kennen. I didn't name the deck. Hold up now. I need to give it a name so I remember what it is. Who needs Hex Core after that last experience? Okay. So that was from Nasher's Tooth, and then we have another one from David Nguyen, so let's import that as well. And boop. I'm getting my practice in with the Ari Kennons today, it would seem. David Nguyen's. That's not how it's spelled. Ends. Yep. Let's see. Is this Absolver? For the Shurima? I'm gonna assume that it is. Overwhelming foxiness. Okay. Where's the deck? What am I missing? Droplet Cannon, Recall, Mourned, Ari, Blade Twirler, Navori, Conspirator, Nopify, Absolver, Twin Disciplines, God Willow, Sealing, Concussive Palm, Deny, Homecoming, Kinkyu, Wayfinder, and Shadows of the Past. Oh, I saw someone use this the other day, actually. It's auto levels the Ari, doesn't it? If you have enough things on board or you're close enough. And then you just get a shitload of 3/2s. So, I saw someone use this aggressively, which I'm assuming is the correct way to use it. Unless they're trying to board wipe you. But otherwise, it's just a bunch of 3/2s attacking. Oh yeah, in combat. But I'm assuming it's on. I saw someone use it on their attack turn. So I'm assuming it's that, or you do it defensively to level on your opponent's attack to level the Ari, and then to swing on the next one. Or anti-wipe. Okay, cool. Also, Lana, thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying your time here. Yes, this one, Overwhelming Foxiness. Do I want to keep the same colors? I think I will. Here we go. Fading Black Rose. Thank you for the deck code. Let me import that. Okay. Third submission of the day. Fading Black Rose. Cool. Howdy to you as well. How is your day going? Don't need to see the ad. I have not looked at the deck list for the submissions before. Iceborne Spiders. Have I tried Iceborne Spiders? I don't think anyone has actually directly sent me an Iceborne Spider deck, and I haven't played it myself. So let's do Iceborne Spider. I need a unit. Fun facts. Recall is great, but I don't have anything to recall. Sakar, go easy. Blade Twirler with 2 Homecomings. A little bit rough. God Willow Seedling. Where are my 1-drops? Help! Just help! Only 50. You have 30,000. It is only 50. Also, congratulations on your 30,000. That is a lot. Glass sometimes tells me how many he has, and it's like 80,000 at this point. I'm just like, please don't redeem too many things all at once, please. Yeah. But also fading if I didn't respond before. Glad to hear it's going well. I cannot attack, so that's exciting. Yes! Oh, Wayfinder in a turn is not the worst.
Oh, it's on.
It dies so easily.
Want to see these moves up close?
I don't want to recall anything. It probably dies to Pokey now. Does it die to a Pokey? I don't want it to die to a Pokey. Oh. There's the code, but not your list. Yep, there's the Pokey. As expected. La Pokey stick. Saborth, a twin. We have, I'm assuming, 3 of these. Oh, this is a different deck list. I'm not sure how many there are. I'm going to assume there are 3 and do that. Shadows of the Past. Yes. I was told it was the secret tech. And also Dave27. Hello and welcome to the stream in the chat. Add another crawling sensation. Okay, so I have a code. Let's just try and Kinku here. That's from Nashor's add crawling sensation. Home calling looks terrible in the matchup. Doesn't look too great. I can give them back their Conchologist so that they can play another Conchologist and I suffer. Yes. Okay. How's it going? I can't really do much except attack with the Mourned, can I? Ping the spell shield off. That goes up to a 3. 3 with quick attack. Not quite enough to kill the Rumble. But it might go through if they don't block, I think. I just don't have any other sources of recall, unfortunately. It also yellows. Levels the Yasuo fast. Okay, so they are just blocking with a 2-2. That's fine, actually. Oh, no, they figured it out. Ah, shit, they figured out the damage. So that just goes through then. Pop the spell shield. Get a 3-3. Okay. Recall him, mark spell shield, recall him, and then just replay him free and get the spell shield back. Yeah, because it just recycles the keyword. 3 more cards. I don't know if they'd toss 3 more cards. We could try it and see. I can also recall my own Kinku Wayfinder, which could be kind of interesting. Rumble is a buddy. He wouldn't do that to you? Now I'm tempted, though. Now I'm tempted to see if they do anything about this. Dumping 3 cards means they only have 2 left in hand. Do I do it? Let's see if they do it. Let's see what happens here. I don't care about the 2 damage. Maybe I should against Noxus, but we're here for the experimentation value. Value. I can God Willow a cannon. That doesn't do very much. I think just cast the Mourned. Mourned Kinku have Shadows of the Past up next turn? Question mark. You're at Blade Twirler 1, so this should go up to 3, I think. Just throw a unit in front of the conch. I kind of want to hold on to the 7-3 though. No, they just recast it. Okay. There's a concussive palm. I can just do this again. Yep.
Extra hands never hurt.
Okay, boom. Units. There's an arena promoter, 4-3. You have the tough, you have the tough. When I was recalling. Oh, why do I always forget I can do that? I've improved a lot of mechanics, but for some reason that one still just doesn't work with my brain. Boom, 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 boom. The 2-3 doesn't need to go, really. That's an 11-3. That's a decent amount of damage. So I think that's okay. I cannot recall Kennen at the moment. Didn't get a Kennen, unfortunately, off of the Wayfinder, so we don't have a way of pinging the spell shield off again. That's down to 10. 2 Mourns come right back at us. Ari's at 4 of 6? 5 of 6. We can level our Kennen here, actually. Yes. There's a 4-2. That does have Fearsome. Boom. strike and break wind, buddy. We believe in you. Now I need an Ari. Nopify? Great. Dune Hopper is a bit of a spread. That's fine. 4-2-4. Can't interact with the Rumble, really. Don't have hand space for Shadows of the Past. Does stun do very much for us? God Willow doesn't exactly. Recall the 5-6 for less impact. And then maybe take back the cannon, though I think it's the same number out. No space for unit. Stun that. We could also just take back the droplet for a draw. Like if we go like this, we get a card. They don't have the 4 cost anymore. I think we have a slightly okay block and attack. The 4-2 is we can block the 4-3. There's a Blade Twirler that goes back. That has quick attack, so we just shove probably the Mourned in the front, and then block here. We can put Cannon in front and then stun, maybe, because now we have room for an extra unit. 17-3, 4-2. We can replay the Elusive. We're losing and Mourn this way. And Homecoming the blocker and the 5-6. Homecoming. Oh, I've already cast it, so we can't do that anymore. Cannon, I think, should be fine there. No, I think I fucked up that attack. Or the block, rather. Into 5 mana. Okay. I mean, we can grant that Overwhelm, but they might have removal for it, which is my assumption there. My assumption is that they have removal for the 17-3 at some point in time. Noxian Fervor, Mini-Morph, even. Are you leveled? You're very much leveled. Don't die! Top decks for life! They only lose, double get excited. They don't have Get Excited because it's Bandle Noxus, so no P and Z. I cannot do anything about that. No, my Ari! Into 8 mana. Shadows just fills our hand with stuff, so that has to happen because I don't have any counter for it. Okay, so that's unfortunate and makes me sad, but it's fine. Everything else, you can go for sure. Actually, if we're gonna do the recall thing, you go, you go, you go, you go, like that. 19-3 has to be blocked. I can try granting it Overwhelm after the blockers are assigned, I think. I'm waiting for it to get removed, though. I think I might see what the blocks are first and then go from there. Unfortunately, I cannot generate many Marks of the Storm. Do you have a way of getting rid of my stuff? Because if you do, that is a problem. They haven't removed it outright. I guess we have to try, right? Though, I guess it does require a double Noxian or something now. That's -14. We still have a Nopify, actually. We have a Nopify, that helps. Never mind, we got it. We've done it! Don't need both on the Fae. I kind of like the health buff, though, but we did it. We've achieved a victory. Ah! Knowing how difficult Ari Kennen is to pilot, I am so pleased that I've managed to win 2 in a row. Yes! Yes! Double Whirling. Whirling Death. I forget what the power of their blockers was. They might have been able to get the removal anyway. Having Twin Disciplines in our hand at that point would have been even better, but we didn't, so... Here we stand. The no buff could matter. They had 4 attack blockers. And it was have 3, so we buffed it up to a 5. So they, yeah, they would have had to use 2, and I think they had 7 mana, right? So they could have casted both. Okay. Well, that was, the Neon submission, aka Shrimatek. Absolver. Okay, we have a deck from now from Fading Black Rose and a request to do Iceborne Spiders, so let's do that. I have reached the maximum number of decks again. I'm going to start deleting from the bottom. Apologies if your deck is getting yeeted. I do have the code still. Viewer! Fading Black Rose. Karma Bilgewater. No. Because that's the only thing she says sometimes, and it's kind of beautiful. Should be up here. Here it is. Dancing Droplet, Claws of the Dragon, Ebb, Eye of the Dragon, Line 'em Up, Make It Rain, Navori, Conspirator, Nopify, Twin Disciplines, Nami. Oh, it's Nami, okay. Slotbot, Deny, Homecoming, Deep Meditation, and Karma. So, draw spells, more spells, the Dragonlings to make our opponents quietly question their existence. Line 'em up, Make It Rain for removal, recall, draw, fuck your stuff. Twin Disciplines for buff, Nami for the spell, Slotbot for the draw. I'm curious to see how much we can do with the Slotbot. 2 denies, Homecoming, Meditation for spell draw, and the Karma. Many a spell here. Interesting. Okay. Let's do that after I pee real quick. So BRB, we're gonna stall forever. Okay. I'm less comfortable with spell decks, but I'll try. If I make 40 bajillion misplays in a row, we can just do it again. Also, BRB. I see my chair is leaving me. Drunk Karma. Dawn and Dusk eggs. I don't think there's Dawn and Dusk. You're frightened? Do not be frightened. I'm still here. You will eat the chair unless it fights back? Why would... I don't think my chair is sentient enough to fight back. Give me my chair, Glass! Stop trying to bite it, you dumb! Give me my chair. Give me my chair. Give me the chair. Give me my fucking chair! See, you guys can think I have as much goblin energy as you like. Glass rivals me in goblin energy. Alright, let's go. I'm trying to play spells and stall and then cast a Karma and make things. So let's do this. It's Teemo Caitlyn. Ha ha! I'm prepared to die to shrooms. Karma, could you generate me a health pot randomly? That would be wonderful. That's good for Teemos. Make It Rain is good for a Teemo. Yeah, okay. Well, new kid, get some rest. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you for coming by as always. Abba's healing. I just mulliganed it. Fantastic. All right. There's a clause. We're not casting that anytime soon. Where's your turn 1 Tito? I'm judging you if you don't have it. Okay, they have it. That's good. That's good. That's good. Seal 4 and deal 4. If we have 6 mana, yeah. I will try to remove your shit. In Bandle, should go through, I think. I don't want that hitting me.
Shall never
slot bot, I guess? We don't have the dragonlings. There's a Nami. Okay. So we're tuning 1. 2, 3 into whatever they have. Probably a peddler or a clump of whumps. So Namish, I think, should be relatively safe. Unless they have, just straight up, a whatchamacallit. Why can't I think of the name? Get excited. Or, I guess they could also cast the Piltover Peacemaker and try and trap her down. Slaughter Nami is okay. Risking the Nami here. I feel like Slotbot would have more guaranteed that something doesn't die this turn, but eh. Get excited? Was I correct on being 2 Mystic Shots? Pokey and Mystic Shot. Okay. So they did have removal for that. Slotbot just getting huge in the deck. Okay. Well, we can cast the slot now. There's another Nami. Okay, never mind. We also just have that. There's a Teemo. Do I want to knock it down so it doesn't strike? We do get slightly more tune off of that, I think. 2 rather than the other one. Why the sad shrooms? I think I want to try and murder the Teemo. Into 5? They don't have any planted. I think didn't doubt kill Teemo. I think it's actually correct also just for the mana here. And then we also summon the 3/2. They could have a buff still, but probably no. Oh, they have a stress defense. They have the Chocobo. Okay. Good Chocobo. We still have a 3/2. We were tuning 1, or we could have tuned 3 and go up to 5. Slotbot, Anami, there's a Homecoming. I think we can wait here. That goes back down to a 1/1 the next turn. Though if we recall this... Is that better? No, I think I might have just a tune. Rip Keg, recall the Keg, and then knock him down? Oh, for the 1 damage? I would need to have recalled the Teemo too, though, so then we would have just had the, 1 damage to Nexus, I think. Oh, no, we could have Navoried the Keg, actually. How much mana is a Keg? 0? Okay, we would just recast it then. Slotbot there. There's a twin. This is a recall. Slotbot Navori. I do need to use some spell mana. I can get a Twin Disciplines down. Slotbot Navori, maybe? Slotbot helps the knot. Yeah, I think she's now at 6 of 8, so if I Twin Disciplines and don't use too much mana, we're fine. Let me just play the Slotbot here. Into 6. That is a 3/3. We do have an attack here. I think. Okay. See if this goes through. If I twin here, we keep the 3/2 and only the Teemo remains. It still is not gonna level. Oh, it will level after striking. But then it gives us another turn to deal with it. I think I kinda wanna get the Nami going. Yeah, I think I do. I think it's worth. We'll have the right amount of attune. This will go up by a +1 somewhere. There's Peddler, so that Teemo is going to come in. But that's okay. We have a few more answers. Okay. You're at 5 of 15, so that is +8. So unless they have 2 clouds, then we can trigger the Homecoming. Otherwise, it's just plus another 5, which we might be able to withstand. I think we can withstand that for now. And we can Nami recall a clause for elusive. There's how much mana over there? 5, I think? 6 mana, okay. Mini morphs available then. Do not have mini-morph. Please do not have mini-morph. Politely, please do not have mini-morph. That's not a burst spell. It is indeed a poison dart. Okay. That doesn't draw us anything, but I do kind of want units down. We can't claws yet very easily. Drop the 2/2. Elusive? Teemo can probably respond somehow. I just want spells and I don't have draw. If I cast the 3/2, it might be a better attacker at this point. The Conspirator does block Teemo. It does? But we still have a Homecoming in hand, so we can also just hopefully put it back in hand when the time comes for it to start doubling things. There's just a Pokey Stick. They're just going face. With 27 now. There's a conch. Okay. Should have a swing, I think. Hopefully we can find a spell. Please give me a spell. Okay. There's a deny and 2 mana. That's decent for insider knowledges and such. Claws aggro turn to triple claws open attack. Oh. On a different turn. For now, I think we can just go. Also, Vigar, hello. How's it going? I think so. Still have recall. They're putting the conch in the front. Are they sacking anything else? Trying to get rid of that. Is there a Pokey Stick? I'll recall something if we need to, which we might probably do. That should also buff, or they just take 8 damage, which is also acceptable. You've seen some claw shenanigans. Oh yeah, that reminded me. The idea of shenanigans reminded me. I was thinking about running a Doom Beast, or trying to find some way in my head to make a Doom Beast Demolitionist deck. Maybe I'll try that later for funsies. You got no custom cars? No worries. Feel free to chill here. We have some deck submissions in the queue anyway, and I might want to go back to playing some ranked later. I still don't have any spells. I think this is the time now where we need to start reacting to Teemo. There's a Dragonling. You do indeed help me with the lifesteal. Though I need again to cast spells for it. I can't do that yet. Alright, yeah, you don't get to do stuff today, sir. Sorry. Apologies. No thank you. No thank you on that one. Please take your Teemo back. There's a Mystic Shot. So that still strikes. I could deny that. So that the Teemo goes back. We cast 2 spells. I think that will actually trigger the Dragonling. Though they might just have another Mystic Shot. I just don't want that to start doubling. This might be a waste. But Teemo is kind of scary. Oh, they didn't have a response. At least not right now. Okay. Oh, it just sprung back. Oh, that's so fun, actually. Alright. You're at 2 of 2, so if that dies, we're sad, but maybe it won't. There's a Caitlyn, no attack from that. That's good. Teemo comes back down at some point. We still have a Navori. There's that thing again. Ping to Nexus. What are we at? 30 now. So we need... We're almost enlightened, so Karma would be great. Droplet for draw, though the draw is a little scary. I did say draw, and we got the draw, which is kind of interesting. So I still don't have a spell. That's still kind of bad. Ignition over there. Slotbot, I think, can go. Slotbot 3/2. Or we draw first. Droplet recall. I'm worried about it doing too much Nexus damage to us before we heal, but I think that's probably not the biggest concern. We take back the droplet because that's the only way we can draw then.
Nothing like the great outdoors.
Don't drop a karma. You dropped a Nami. That's okay. We didn't hit any shrooms either. That's another Navori. That is not what I was looking for exactly. And Caitlyn is now leveled.
The mob. No backup needed.
That's gonna hurt. You're at 2. So not lethal. But it basically gets undone, and we get more traps planted now if we attack with just the 2-1. Okay, we have blockers for Teemo. We don't have any spells. We can do it again with a different unit. But in that case, I think an attack might be better. I recall Dragonling with the elusive. To just have the ephemeral 2/2. I kind of want to use it though, because we're down to 9. Also, Helcurate, hello! Welcome back. I think I'm just gonna draw. I think I'm honestly just gonna draw. Do I sack the 2/2? I don't want to sack the 2/2. But I don't really have anything better to trade than maybe the 3/2.
Please hurry. People can't wait much longer.
Shut up, Nami. I'm trying to do stuff here. Don't draw me too many shrooms. There's a homecoming. And 1 shroom. Okay. Okay. Noted, noted. It's a net... It's worse than a net... It's not even a net 0 if the Caitlyn hits. I could recall it. Okay, so you're just removing one of my elusives. I think I still want to hold the homecoming, to be honest. That would happen regardless. Droplet, swing with the 2/2 elusive, and hope that they don't have Sumpworks or something. Or that add cards to your hand situation. The +2/+0 ambush. Hopefully they don't have an ambush. Okay, no ambush, it would seem. Just a really slightly scary Caitlyn. You know, good. They can cast those. Ah, that's so many, and I cannot interrupt that at fast speed, so that's gonna plant 16 more on our deck. Ah, we're being out-shroomed! Yes! Okay. Good. We might just be dead. Probably just dead. 4/4 Wump. I mean, it's nice that it is a 4/4 for sure. There's a 6/11, there's a Nopify, and only 1 Puff Cap. We probably still don't have a shot, but you know, don't have insider knowledge. Or, yeah, I cannot. I think I might want to just Nopify that. I really don't think I can take Nexus Ping at the moment, and I don't want them drawing cards. I can't counter that. Can I? I could have countered that. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Can I recall anything here? Into 5 mana? Not. There's nothing good to recall. maybe the Peddler, but we're just drawing anyway. And I would prefer to, I think, recall Caitlyn when she tries to swing at us. 2. And another Nopify. Where were you a second ago? No! We're probably dead! Okay. This is good. I can't actually recall very much. So we're gonna rely on the homecoming here. Yep. Okay. Caitlyn is the one thing I can actually somewhat safely recall, because she doesn't hit anything or generate anything. Doesn't create any cards. Particularly looking at you, Chump Wump. I don't need more shrooms generated here. -15. We've never been better. At least the Teemo can't do anything anymore. You're going... do I risk a draw? I don't think I can risk a draw. I genuinely don't think I can risk a draw. Actually, we can just recall this, I think. Block the 4/4. Down to 1. So we need to block something else, of course. Alright. Should we have safety blocked? I think it's fine. They don't have spell shield, probably. I don't think they have any spell shield. It's not a probably situation. It's I don't think they have spell shield.
Fight with my spirit,
So Caitlyn just comes right back down, unfortunately. And then we probably die to a shroom. I could Nopeify that. uh, we might need to. I don't want to, but we might need to. The Caitlyn and recall someone else, or recall... I think the recall... yeah, we're probably just dead to 3 puff caps. I don't have enough to kill with ephemeral. With elusives, because I need to recall here. I guess I could recall replay, but then we don't have the 2-1, and I kind of want the 2-1, not gonna lie. Actually, if I recall, we actually do have elusive damage, but then we just need to not take 3 puff caps. Hope to draw a spell. Can't attack with the Kate anyway. Yeah, I think we can recall this. We do actually have damage, because the Teemo can only block 1, again, unless they have something like that, for instance. I was about to say, oh, we can refine. We need to luck into not a single puff. That's 3 exactly. Never mind. If we had open an attack there, we might have actually won. But we were out RNG'd. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's try this again. For a first attempt, though, we gripped it. We gripped that win until the end. Or tried to, at least. Not a horrible number of misplays, I think. Did I make any major misplays? Nerf Aurelia! Oh, it's our old friend Nerf Aurelia! We've run into them before. How's it going? I don't know who you are, but hey, I like your username, and also I've fought you like too many times before. At least 3. At least 3 or 4. You've been on the stream before, Nerf Aurelia. That's a karma and a thing. I guess I can Eye of the Dragon. Make it rain will be good in a turn, actually. Never mind. There's 2 Namis. Fuck that noise. No mana regeneration. Iceborne Poro. Iceborne Forge, maybe, if theirs is the 2-1. Or did they just pop that in for mana purposes? Probably mana purposes, huh? I have 2 Namis. Take a Nami. It's the same amount of... Is it the same amount of attune? I think it is, roughly. I have 2 Ebbs. One is the Nami's Ebb, one is the normal Ebb. Nopeify is okay. Deny is good for the 6 costs if they have those. Oh, it's just, yeah, it is Poros, never mind. Don't have another unit, might just take the damage. Okay, you can go, attune. No spells cast. There's a deep meditation. Portal cannons, elusives, great, wonderful. 2 2s already, fantastic. Okay, there's a homecoming. Can't risk it. Can I risk a karma here? Just to have the spell generation? Here they come. Oh no. I think we probably are gonna get overrun by aggro. I might just play the champion anyway. They don't have great removal, maybe a thermogenic beam or something, but they're probably just gonna be like, karma, who cares? Think just pass here? I don't think so. I think I'd rather have the spell generation off of the karma and have her die anyway than only be run over by elusives. Sentry is really good, yeah. So I don't think we're gonna live to enlightenment anyway. Probably would be my guess there. So they're not even casting the Poros. I'm assuming it's waiting for a Snack's turn. Stress testing. Did that do anything? Oh, it removed fleeting from the station archivist, so they probably got draw a non-champion. I can't speak. Non-champion card. Interesting. We have 9 mana. Slot bot Ebbs. Because we have 6 anyway. Might hit some things. 1 to 5. Ebb, maybe. You think I read it for the Poro deck. Oh, shit. Okay. So you know this pretty well. I would say. I would say that would be fair. Es Poros. It's more Poros. Fantastic. Great. There's extras. Oh, bonus Poro. What a fucking time to be alive. Hit one of them? Maybe? For played really since the first couple of days of the patch. Probably it's evolved a little bit since then, though maybe not a ton. Okay. Hi! That's good. That's good. Hi is good. How's it going? Yeah. Okay. Buffing there. It's gonna go for the 2-3, yes. We don't need any healing there. Deal damage to an enemy. We're going down by... How much is that? Too much. Fun facts. Too much. Have one more. That's the most we can block. So I think we let the damage resolve and then ebb and flow for heals. Have to ebb and replace the unit. We can sleight hand. I think I just might take that and then try and remove more. Heal... Oh, okay, one Poro down. At least that's something. You're triggered for sure. Thank you for the buff, Nami. Appreciate it. I don't have any mana to bank. Stop beholding things. Stop having cards. How could you? There's a strong arm. Interesting. Okay. Twin Disciplines is happening. There's the 2-1. So, let's see. Draw 2 other spells. I don't think I can, whatchamacallit. The 3-1 is buffed now. Going up to 17, I think. We have 2 twins, a Make It Rain. That's okay. We're still alive. We're still alive? Why are you Darius emoting me? What's wrong? That's 3 to an enemy. I don't fucking think so, by the way. Okay. Hello, Nerf Aurelia! Do they also remember that we have history? Do they recognize me? Am I famous yet? Probably no. I'm sure, probably no. There's a Shadow Shift. That's actually not terrible. There's a Homecoming. I have a lot of spells. Yeah, there's an iterative improvement. So that's a lot of Poros happening. How many Poros is that? That's a lot of Poros. It is a decent amount of McPoroing, which is a little unfortunate. I need you to hit something good here. Can you do that for me, Nami? I don't have any attunes, so we're just kind of rolling on what spells we have, you know? Okay, there's 1 Poro down and then a 3-3 replacement, so great. But we have the burst speed heal. They're not gonna attack with a 3-3 most likely. Okay, really keen on the BM, it would seem. Never mind. I take back all of the nice things I have said about Nerf Aurelia. Not actually. Alright, that is 6 plus 6, so 12 damage coming in. We're still alive right now. Zonite, discard and draw. If they have another one, I think we're still alive. So that's exciting. Yeah, that's exciting, actually. We're doing okay. They have to attack, so I'm gonna wait on the fast speed spell. We don't? Do we need to heal my Nexus? I don't think so, because that's gonna gain us HP. So maybe we do this, let the damage resolve, and then heal Nexus, I think. Idiots, indeed. Could have put that 2-1 first, actually, in order to save. Ah, that's not what I needed. No, don't hit Nexus! No, don't hit their Nexus! That's bad! Okay, I think we need to attune here. And then swing. Yeah, the Urshan was wrong. There's a Ritual of Renewal. Thank you, Karma. It's a lot of mana, but you know, it heals me. If I can get there on time. Okay, there's a 2-1. There's a Droplet. You're almost there. The 2-1 can go for sure. You're actually a blocker, which is fucking fantastic. By the way, they have 2 cards in hand. I think this is okay. You have a Shadow Shift. I don't really want to go with anything else, though. The Nami might be able to go on top of the Shadow Shift and just recast, though. Trying to figure out how we can get the most damage through. I think... Can it all go? I think it can all go. Because we have Twin, we have Shadow Shift, we have responses. Steal their Poro with the Strong Arm. Strong Arm... Oh, wait. Recall any follower? Into your hand. Oh, yeah, we can just take something there. I see. So that's hitting. The Nami's going. We can save... I think this... Buff the lifesteal. We do want to hold on to the Karma, of course. I can't buff it on... Though it still dies as a 3-2, so I think that'll be okay. Yep, down to 8. We also still have a Ritual of Renewal at some point. Okay. That's a lot of dead Poros. Good. Karma recast. For the double spell activation. If we recall a Poro, we have a blocker. That's 5 damage in. I don't even know if we need to worry about the Poros too much now. And then... Yeah, honestly, I might just replay a Karma here. And then try and drop a Druplet and go from there. Should still steal a Poro. Even if they Iceborne, though, we can just Homecoming something, I think. Or... Yeah, we have 2 Homecomings. I'm not worried about my health with 2 cards in hand. Maybe that's a mistake. I still think I'm going to Karma. It's so close. There's a predict. So they do have it now. We still have a blocker. That is 2 damage because of the duplication next turn. So we might be able to... Oh, never mind. If they're casting... If they just have 2 of them in hand, then no, we can't. Okay. I think we just wait for the level. Oh, no, it just got the stress testing? So they only have 1 thing in hand. Never mind. Rush. That's decent. Thank you, Karma. Yep, here we go. There's a 2-1. The slot bot's getting bigger. Claws of the Dragon, you're great, but you're just gonna get chunked out and somewhere. So they do have an Iceborne. 2 Icebornes? Great. I am not super worried here. So, block there. What can we recall? Anything? The Droplet for draw? Take that back. We can't block with the 4-2, and then we just have a card, I think. Is there anything we can do otherwise? I could make it rain, steal the Poro. Let's see. Nasher's Tooth, get some good rest. Thank you for coming by. Yes. Fading has the code over there. Yes. So they don't have any cards now. So, and we got a surrender. So we win! Hooray! Ah, we've done it. We beat the fucking Iceborne Poros. I'll take it. Moving right along. Get out valued, bitch. Okay. Perfect. We survived. They didn't draw what they needed in time. They also hand-bricked a little bit there. Okay, so that was Fading Black Rose. This is Iceborne Spiders. Oh, Nashers is heading out, I think. It's gonna do the tempo deck, just kind of stay ahead of opponent, outvalue them. Yeah, that makes sense as a description. Goblin King, hello! Oh, hi to you too. But yeah, let's do the Iceborne while we're here. Nasher's Tooth, Iceborne. Let's see. Icy Spood. It works for me. Spood. Ice Spood. Where are we at? That's not it. It's a different one. Nasher's Tooth down here. Icy Spood. Crawling Sensation. They wanted a 3rd one put in. So 3 Hapless Sisters. Sentry is good. Elise Glimpse Beyond. Vile Feast. Blighted Ravine. Box, Iceborne, Trundle, Withering Mist, Brood Awakening, Howling Abyss, Vengeance, and Ruination. If we're putting in a third crawling, I guess take out... what do I want to take out here? Leaving the box, leaving the mist, probably. Drop a Vile Feast, maybe? Let's try this. See how that goes. Bloop, boop, boop. Where did the spood go? Here is the spood. What do we feel like doing for spood? Let's do the Dark Emissary. Because, you know, galactic space powers and spiders are on the same level of terrifying, I think. Here we go. What do we have? Who is it? It is, MF Scouts. If we can get the fearsome off before they have things, probably, maybe. Blooded Ravine, I think, is okay. There's a crawling sensation. I do kind of want units, though. I think crawling's okay. Elise early would be nice. There's the Iceborne. So we do have the Iceborne spiders, eventually. If they pass here, we can Vile Feast on the next turn. They're already giving me a Shen emote, so trash already. Oh, no. They're confident. And also BMing. I don't mind confidence. I do mind BM. Keep it to yourself! There's a Howling Abyss, so... I guess I can... pass and see what they got. Not the Shen emote? I know. It's too early. It's too early for the Shen emote. Is it not? The problem is this is a fast speed spell, so we might go down to 17. That's a lie. We're doing no such thing. We're getting a 1-1. I don't want that to happen. Do you have tough? That's a distinct possibility. No Ranger's Resolve, no Chain Vest. Good to hear. That's what we like to see! I have a Glimpse Beyond. Crawling Sensation might work. There's another Penitent Squire. Damn, okay, alright. That's a good opening hand. That's why the Shen emote happened. That's why it happened. So we just need to survive the Howling. There's Honored Lord, probably? Oh my god. That's so many! Oh, their opening hand. What the actual fuck? Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. We can cast Crawling. We draw a few things. 2, to be exact. Trundle's okay. Ruination is nice. Hopefully there are no Badger Bears happening. There's 2 Spoods. I could use an Elise. That would be great. Fearsome would be great. Okay. Still 2 Tattered Banners. I can Iceborne my spiders. That's literally all I can do right now. Make them 3/3s. I mean, it's a burst speed spell. I could do it at this turn and next turn as well. Attack an Iceborne. Into 5? Yeah, that should be fine. Are they blocking here? Oh, they know I have Iceborne. Ah, they must know I have Iceborne. Never mind. Okay. So they have something else? I should have just cast it before the attack resolved. And then dealt with whatever removal they have. But they blocked anyway, which is a little surprising, actually. I fucked that up, but we still got the blocks out of them. There's a Misfortune. 3/3 with Challenger, no Scout yet. Trundle is a 4/6. We also just have this, so they go up to 5/3s, so they don't die to MF. So I think I might just hold that in the back pocket. That's gonna try and take 1. Oh, we might not be able to kill the MF, actually, because it's just gonna pull the other ones around. So that's gonna be 4 damage. Minus, yeah, just 4 damage, and then I think we keep our units. We keep 1 spider, because the Valor is going to scout first, presumably. We cast this, we don't have Iceborne. We don't necessarily need to draw. I think we just cast a Trundle next turn. There's 4 mana, maybe another Tattered Banner unit drop, or just that. Iceborne spiders kills the Valor. So we do only go down one spider, so we're still taking 5 actually. Because of the MF. Yeah, because of the MF ping. So we have a 5-3. That was actually super susceptible to dying. If they don't have a concerted, so that's not a problem. Eh. Okay. Boop. Okay. 4 mana, single combat, sharp sights, tough. Bilgewater, barrier. Okay, that's also a thing. Okay, so we're taking 6. I was hoping you wouldn't have that, but fair enough. Fair enough, down to 8. Kind of what yeah. Okay, yep. I was playing scouts earlier today. If we were able to go wide, it would help. But 3 spiderlings and plus O plus... Actually, with the double Iceborne, those are just straight up 6/5s. I think we cast the 6/5s into 8 with 8 HP. Because we need to not die next turn. Good. 6/5s. Wonderful. Wonderful. They're bigger than Yetis. Fantastic. Into 8, so no mini-morph, no removal, just your units may be bigger than mine. That's 4 4s. So if I swing and the spiders hit something, they actually die to the MF upon the next attack. Can I try and push damage here into 4 and 2 cards? I'm a little afraid, but we also need to be aggressive. We have 3 sisters, we have Ruination in a couple of turns. There's only one thing with 4 power, though, actually. This might kill us. I think I might be conservative and pass. I'm afraid of just all of my stuff disappearing. There's no scouts. There's another fucking Brood Awakening, so we have 3 6/5s. That's great. Shouldn't have a counter spell. So that's just a lot. That's just boards. That's just a board. And the Genevieve, well, the Genevieve dies or kills one of my things, but she also hopefully dies. So you're taking a 7/5 here, presumably. Okay, no. Yep, no, you're taking a 7/5. Okay. So that pings everything down. Still a death. We should have an open attack next turn, I think. You're at, 3 or 4. So we can still withstand the next attack, I think. That kills. We just need to block the other ones. Red Archer, hello and welcome back. Day 1 again. Have we cycled around to 0? So I think if we block there, we go down to 4, and Misfortune is the only thing currently standing. LeBonkers, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying your time here. That was a lot of shooting. Too much shooting. Calm down, MF. Okay, I have 2 spiders. They're both 6/5s. I have a 3 sisters. We have 9 mana. Ruination is an option. We have Trundle. We have Howling Abyss. Howling Abyss uses a lot of resources. Can I attack here? I'm gonna try with the 3 sisters in hand. That just goes down to 8. At least it's damage in then. If you fill your board. I think we might need to Ruination, actually. I think despite what happens, we might need to Ruination so the MF doesn't just murder us out of nowhere. But I want them to play more units. We go down to 1 this way. Unless till it happens will forever be day 1. Just permanent purgatory of, will I ever play, whatchamacallit, Hollow Knight. I think I want to drain to get a 5/5. I could also obliterate the MF for 2 turns, which means we avoid damage. I think that's not terrible, though. Three Sisters takes us, I mean, takes it down to 2. 8 mana, +3/+3. Challenger, probably an open attack. I can't crit Ruination now anyway, so I think Sentry isn't terrible. Though that means we do have to obliterate or Frostbite or somehow get rid of the MF on the next turn, because she has Overwhelm. LaBonkers, here we go. Shurima, your Emperor has returned! I hope that was to your liking. Alright, that's a barrier. Do you have a rally? Or are you just casting that for shits and giggles? You probably have a rally, don't you? No? Just a unit. Okay, never mind. I lied. There's another Brood Awakening! It's the 3rd one! If we get an open attack, we might have a shot. Please don't let those 2 cards be crazy. I can maybe manage a Fortamacia. I can maybe handle that. Because if they try and cast it, we do still have an Obliterate. Entomb option. So there's that. There's a Sergeant. Okay. Are they casting that? That's the question. I think I might try and risk living here without it, because I don't... I'm gonna bank on them not having Nexus other than Misfortune itself. So then we go down to 2. Don't have any healing. Sharp Sight on Overwhelm matters, but they don't have any other Overwhelm, I think. So just Trundle 3 Sisters and hope. Okay. Do they smell the 3 Sisters? Okay. So I can now shove the MF into a hole where it doesn't matter. Into 2 mana, they're not going to have a counterspell, so it significantly reduces the value of their attack, because the 6/7s can kill my spiders, actually, but we have a Brood Awakening next turn, and the champions still won't have return by then. So that would otherwise be lethal. They don't have an Ancient Hourglass or anything. Just another Fortamacia. So if we do Brood, they do have another one, to be fair. Need to be a little bit aware of that. So we should be able to kill the 6/5, and then the 6/7s... Oh, they do kill my Trundle, though. Okay, well, less than ideal. Keep my spiders. So they have 2 units, we'll have a draw. So we do need to cast a spell at the start of the next turn. Okay, there's a Blighted Ravine. That's okay. We can Ice Pillar as well. That's a countdown 1. There's a Vengeance. That's great. I think we can Ice Pillar Brood. Ice Pillar Brood, maybe? Into 2 cards. Seems okay. Sure. Vigar, what you got? Okay. Yeah, there's a Vulnerable. I have this as well. Do we need the Howling? We probably should have casted the Howling at some point, but I don't want to die to Scouts, so... Here we go. We have a Vengeance. That's good. That's good. That's great. A Vulnerable is wonderful. Have many spiders. With a 1 for Demacia and 1 spell that I can't see, we might have it. We might have it. We might be able to do something here. Because I can take that with a 0/6, and then we have 4... We have 3 spiders... We have 3 spiders going around, so even if they cast a Demacia... Ah, fuck. Well, we have a Vengeance later. That's good. They also, I think, have to block. I think they have to block. The few of the cards that exist, but with nerfs or buffs that you would want them to have? Oh, okay, sure. Also, Saritz, hello! Welcome back! Hope it's going alright. We won with the spiders. The Spooters have prevailed! Also, Ridley... Alright. Ridley Aranx? I'm probably pronouncing Ridley Aran? Is that how I pronounce that? I'm sorry if I've completely butchered it, but hello and thank you for the follow! Hope it's going okay! Want to see those today? Sure. Is it morning your time? Because I do kind of want to continue doing some ranked for a little bit. Though, actually, we're at the end of our viewer-submitted decks at the moment. We've gotten wins, I think, with all of them. Which, you know what? Go us! Hooray! But yeah, Vigar, if you want to send those over, we can look at those today. In the meantime, though, I might just play some more scouts myself, maybe. I was having fun with that earlier. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just break out the MF and see if we can't do what our opponent tried to do to us, only more effectively. Okay, here we go. Let's fucking go. I'm actually slightly close to Plat 2. If we can get there, that would be exciting. Halfway to Diamond. If we hit Plat 2. Oh, it's just a mirror. Can we beat a mirror? I don't know if their deck has different cards in it. If it does, a little harder to predict. Maybe keep those two. Try to hit a 1-drop. I did ask for a 1-drop. I did, and it's here. Fuck yeah. Jagged Butcher, Crackshot, Fleet Feather, Plunder on the next turn. Do you have the mirror? You don't have the mirror, but you do have the 2/2. Okay. Fleet Feather would have been safer then. See some control deck action. New to the game, I used to play a lot of control on Hearthstone. Oh! Doing the same. I'm trying to do what I do. Oh man. What, you don't want the inadvertent RNG somehow we got matched up on stream situation to happen against Space Ghost? Also control deck. I don't have any control deck. Holy shit, we made it to Plat 2! Haha! I have gained a whole rank today. Surprised no one has made a random deck code thing for this. Oh yeah, you can do that. You can roll random decks. That's actually a good idea. Like, have a redeem for a random deck situation. I'm gonna write that down, Fading. I like that idea. Asset playing aggro in the game. What decks are you trying to run? Okay, so random deck generator? I'm in a server with somebody who has one of those, so I could just set that up and have you guys redeem one. Vigar has sent the cards. Excellent. So what was I going to say? What are we doing here? So LeBonkers, you wanted a control deck. Let's see. We could try importing a Viego deck at some point. Let me write that down. Vigar, I think your cards were first in the queue, so why don't we take a look at Vigar's edited cards and then try and import a control as well. Someone did make one. Yeah, we are Plat 2. I just hit it well, I hit Plat earlier this week. I hit Plat 2 today. So we're making our way forward with viewer decks, which is pretty exciting. So we want Vigar's cards and then control. I'm thinking Viego. We could also see if there's an interesting Kindred deck if anyone has one. Aggro spider deck based on a meta deck you saw, you just can get it rolling. Oh, with Elise? Do you have Iceborne in it? That's kind of the thing these days, because it's a burst spell. Depends on what regions you're running, though. Noxus and Freljord, I want to say, are pretty common. Okay, so this time, for the cards, we have a few edited current cards that exist. So, not custom cards as in they're brand new and don't exist in the game, but just edited ones. So let's see Vigar's nerfs and buffs to existing units. Pike, hello, what's up, Angie Teeth Man? When I lurk, transform me into death from below. Each round, the first time I kill an enemy, kill the weakest enemy. Oh, so it doesn't stack and board wipe. That makes sense. Ari, the first time I attack, strike, swap me to the enemy with the right to recall it. You've recalled 6 enemies. Makes sense. When you recall an ally, reduces cost by 1. The first 2 times I attack, strike, swap me. So this is also a reduction in the number of times that she can go along the row and just recall things. I don't know how they're going to nerf Ari Cannon, but I would appreciate some kind of tweaking of the Ari Cannon for sure. 6 enemies and not units generally. Okay. Yeah, Ari sweeping the board is quite an experience. I guess I'm glad I'm here to see it, and then hopefully it gets nerfed somehow. Sign in, Thousand Tail, when I'm summoned, draw 2 and give all other allies +1/+1 for the round. As a 5/5? Wait, what is this one normally? Shadow Isles Noxus? Oh, so you're not running Iceborne, it's just overwhelm and stuff? Not 3/5, but 5/5. Oh, so it's actually, this can actually do more stuff. That kind of makes sense. Empyrean 6/5 with Fury. It's a dragon. It should have. It's the one thing that doesn't have Fury that is a dragon. It's so weird. I agree with that. Wraith Collar, summon a Mist Wraith with +1/+1. Oh, so it makes it a little bigger. That makes sense. And then 5 mana Mini Morph as a fast spell. Over time, I've actually come to hate Mini Morph less and less. Like, the uncounterability has pros and cons, and I've honestly sitting more on the it's okay-ish side. But yeah, it would make facing Bandle a lot more relaxing. What's not a dragon? Oh, the Empyrean. Or it doesn't have Fury, rather. It is a dragon, but it doesn't have Fury natively. I think it's the only one that doesn't. But fast and read the effect. Transform and silent it for the... Oh, you also changed the champion ability. So it doesn't... So your champion isn't permanently a seal. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, so that's I think what people were saying about Minimorph when it first came out, of just maybe reduce its ability to brick champions and reduce its speed. I was a little surprised it didn't affect Minimorph in the patch, but I mean, and honestly at this point it's not as intimidating as it used to be. That also might just be an exposure thing. 4 mana and silence for 1 round. And the Dragonling. Oh, did I miss the Dragonling? Oh, okay. No, I haven't missed the Dragonling yet. Mist Wraith, when I'm summoned, grant to allied Mist Wraiths everywhere +1/+0. So different Mist Wraith buff. Robe Maker, when I'm summoned, reduce the cost of your darkness everywhere by 1. 4 mana 3/3. It's the 3/4 regularly, isn't it? The Dragonling isn't Fury. Oh, that's true. That's true. That is the other one that doesn't have Fury. Yes. And then Vaults of Helia, round start. If you can, kill your most expensive ally to summon an ally from hand that costs 1 more. If you don't have that, then summon it from your deck. So it prioritizes... This prioritizes hand, then, instead of deck. You can summon... Okay. So it changes the summon. Oh, it goes down to 4 from 5? Is Vaults of Helia normally 5? I know Grand Plaza is 3 because I see the Vaults Grand Plaza bucket too many times in expeditions. Like, if for some reason it always thinks those 2 landmarks are like, yes, that's what I want, that's what you want, surely. And I'm like, no, Helia Grand Plaza does not work in expeditions. Vaults is difficult to work with anyway. Okay, so it goes down in cost, which makes it easier to put in because then you're not spending 5 mana on it. Which do I agree with? I think, So, I think I agree with the Ari on principle of maybe reduce her ability to just elusively hit everything. Though it'd be interesting to see a Kennen nerf as well. Like, I think some people were saying just make the Mark of the Storms 1 instead of 0. Ari definitely needs to be touched. Cyanin is a 5/5, makes sense, I think. Empyrean with Fury, yep, that seems logical, honestly. Mist Wraith buffs is a +1/+1 in general. Wraith Collar with a +1/+1 Mist Wraith, I think would just make it a little more solid. Though again, you have to have the allegiance, which is a bit annoying. Many more if I'm on the fence on, honestly. I don't hate it the way it currently is. Robe is fine. Darkness is only good because of the current meta. The 3/4 to 3/3. So yeah, Mist Wraith's okay. Minimorph on the fence for me. Robe Maker. Yeah, it's also, once it's at 4 mana, is a 3/4 versus a 3/3. I think I kind of agree that once its effect is done as a unit, it's not too bad. Mist Wraith from 2 to 2/2 to 2/3. Just a little bit more, a little healthier there. Probably would help them survive. Though, for Swarm, you don't usually need a ton of health. It's just hard to get Mist Wraiths to work in general. So yeah, maybe that would help it. I like the Vaults for 4, just for meme purposes of making it easier to cast. More ways to summon Wraiths. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's just, if you want to play Mist Wraith Swarm, you just need more ways to make them. Because it's the Mist Wraith spell, Wraith Collar, and the Mist Wraiths themselves, right? And that's kind of it. I believe, unless I'm forgetting a card. So yeah, I think generally, I think I agree on most of them. Hesitant on the Robe Maker and the Mini Morph, but otherwise, yeah, seems reasonable. Pike, Pike is, I mean, once Pike levels, it's annoying, but it's lurk decks. Honestly, I see Pike so much less often than Rek'Sai, so to a degree, yeah, I think it's more of a if the Pike happens, you're already kind of dead anyway kind of situation. But that could also be my inexperience with lurk talking. But that would be my impression on that one. Interesting food for thought, though. Thank you for sending these in. Let me close that. Yes. So there was also finally a request for control. Do I feel like building a Viego deck? I might just look up Viego Kindred, to be honest. Mithray summoned by Played, Wraith Caller, card that summons an ephemeral when you kill a unit with spell and revives, and copies from P and Z. Wraith Caller. Oh, yes. Oh, the, whatchamacallit? I forget, not miscall. Yeah, but the summon and then the copies. Though copies is more of a, you just get more of the same card, so not technically an additional card as well. But let me try and find Kindred Viego, maybe. What's this? Does this look like a reasonable deck list? We can also tweak as we go. Let me import here once it loads. 2 or 3 more ways. Yeah, that makes sense. What does this list have? Kindred Viego, Reaper, Keeper, Fading Icon, Chemovoran, Undying, Chemovoran, Dragon, Spirit Leech, Glimpse Beyond Vile Speeds, Black Spear, Crumble, Atrocity. I think I might take out the Crumbles, but well, Crumbles is slightly more useful with Undying, but let's edit it, I think. Probably we don't have that many Crumbles in it, because for some reason this immediately has 3 of. Alright, viewer, this is a request from Le Bonkers. I can't spell Bonkers. I think I'm spelling that correctly. Control. What do I name this? Let's see. Control deck. Because that's so boring. Mission control. That's a little better. My brain cells are not apparently able to make up a creative name for that one. L is gonna be up here. Let's edit this one. 2 mana, kill a unit, make a Mist Wraith would be good. Oh, yeah, that would be nice. Reaper is fine. Curse Keeper is fine. Do we need that many Fading Icons? They're okay for the dragons, for sure. Glimpse Beyond, Vile Feast, Black Spear, Chemovoran, Undying, Chemovoran Dragons, Kindred. I don't want all those crumbles. Would be 1 Atrocity, Vengeance, Jins. Then what else here? Do we want to put in, is Mask Mother worth? For some of this, oh, we can Mask of the Undying, can't we? Maybe just a couple of those for fucking up your stuff. So 28 units, 12 spells, literally just 1 Shurima Splash for the Bakai. Is that really what we want? We could run other stuff, I think, in Shurima, but let's just try this. Does it have Hydrovine? It doesn't, actually. Speaking of, I mean, we kind of want Hydrovines. Let's see. Yeah, I think I want to change this around a bit. Bark Beast. We don't think we need Sentinels for this type of deck. Probably don't need Go Hards. Hapless, maybe, instead of Bakai, and then put in something else, or run 2 Hapless. We do need to make space for the Hydrovines. I don't love Crumble. Let's just take out the Crumbles. No Crumble. Bakai's, we're in Shadow Isles now. Hydrovine, vines, couple of those. How's our curve? Need 1 drops now. Excuse me. I'm just gonna put in Hapless. It's a thing we can murder pretty easily. Hapless, Cursed, Fading Icon, Glimpse Beyond, Mask Mother, Vile Feast, Black Spirit, Chemovoran, Undying, Chemovoran Dragon, Kindred, Leech. Oh, Leeches we also need to think about. Viego, Vengeance, Atrocity, and Evasive Hydrovine. Viego without Hydrogen has no idea how to play Viego. I pulled a random list, so that's why I'm also changing it up a bit. Yeah, Hydrovine for top end, 1 Atrocity. Do we need 2 Vengeances? Can we drop down to 1? Spirit Leech is okay. It's a little reliant on us drawing things like Undying to be able to kill them. But let's try this and edit it as we go. Move a Black Spear for a 3rd Hapless. Just to have early units. Yeah, we can try that. Let's run with this. See how it goes. Here's my attempt at a Viego deck. Stolen from the internet. We are... Where is it? L. There we go. Shadow Isles. Sentinels, sure. Do we have anything spoopy? I'll run Viego. I know the Viego was a little shrieky, but I do like running it occasionally. Let's try this. And immediately fall back to Plat 3. I'm here for it! We're prepared! Are we prepared? I'm gonna say we're prepared. Put me in. Put me in! I demand sacrifices. So that I can level my Kindred. Let's see. Kindred also generates the kill and revive spell. Yes. And we do really want to find Undying. That's a Teemo Ezreal. So I'm a little afraid. No Teemos. I did say I wanted the Undying. That's not too bad. There's a Vile Feast for a Teemo, actually. Though they're gonna have the attack, which is a bit annoying. Glimpse Beyond came right back. We have a Chemovoran Soldier. There's a Viego also. I have a lot of Prismatics and Shadow Isles. I am, like, just realizing now. So no turn 1 Tito, which is pretty good. I can't cast anything, so we're gonna wait for the Teemo to emerge. We can't block an Ezreal, which is a bit of a problem. There's a Black Spear, so I think we can Chemovoran, hold Vile Feast available. There's Teemo. There it is! We found it! Into 2 mana, so they don't have an Ezreal. I could just do this Vile. Yeah, I think. We have 2 Black Spears. Do they have a buff? They might have a Troll Chant or something if they're running Freljord. That is a possibility. Troll Chant? Elixir of Iron! There it is. There it is. Okay. So that did plant shrooms, unfortunately. That's a draw. Ooh, give me cards. There's a Kindred. Okay. Don't mind that. Slaying a unit each round. Can I force anything here? Not really. That has Drain, actually. So we could go back up to 20. I'd ideally want to do that on the Undying, though. Curve is a little weird on this. Kind of like the Drain, though. We don't have Glimpse or Black Spear afterwards. Kindred is just a 4/3, but she dies pretty easily. Into 6. No Vengeance, but, gotchas and get excited. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're at 19. Hold the Drain for a little bit longer, maybe? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Say hello to the Spooter team. There's a Peddler. Okay. The 3/3 probably just dies to a 3/2, which is not a great trade. Might just be 4 damage here. I'm assuming it is. Buff? Oh, Frostbite. Okay. Brittle Steel. Okay. Fair enough. So, Dragon would have been safer there. We're gonna get run over by shrooms? Quite possibly. Quite possibly. There's a Vengeance. Is it Teemo the only champion? No, there's also an Ezreal. So we do have to be careful of that. That, if it just open attacks with no burst spells, is not gonna level. So I'm not terrified of it yet. There's a Viego. I think we just let that do its thing for now. You're summoning mists. think the mist is fine. Up to 5 into 7 mana. They could have thermogenic beam. We risk a thermo. We could also dragon there. I think maybe the Viego. Frostbite is so annoying. It is a bit annoying. It's Lorian! Hello! Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing alright. Okay. Yep. We got the shirtless abs. His jacket is so small. Surely he can afford a tailor. Maybe that's why he wants his wife back, because she was a seamstress, right? He lost all of his fashion sense when she disappeared. Do this for her, for us, indeed. There's a despair. I could also just Undying or Dragon here to summon a mist. Kind of like that. We have a black spear available if we do. Draining, buffing, chonking. Should I do this for her, for us? Be my Shadow Isles champion redeem, or like voice line redeem? I think so. Wait, can the Viego attack? I think the Viego can attack. The 5/4 might kill the 4/4, which is a little annoying, but it's a lot of damage getting pushed. Despair, unless you have Frostbiter against level 1 Nautilus and Braum. Okay, that's okay. So the 4/4 is just over there. We still have Black Spear. Could try and kill a Teemo. It levels this turn, probably. Or we kill that, actually. If it levels, we're in trouble. Slightly in trouble. So I remove that. The Teemo goes up. We can Vengeance it, which at this point isn't terrible. I think so. Maybe. So Teemo does indeed become large. Do they have... 3 damage doesn't do it. They need to protect it. Okay, so they do have a means of protecting it. Teemo levels. So we lose Viego. So that was too risky of an attack. I think if they didn't have the Wump, it would have been fine. But noted, noted. Don't attack into the Wump. Good to know. How many shrooms do we have? A lot. Okay. Well, we drained one at least. We have the other Viego. They're running out of cards. Not out of shrooms, but a little bit out of cards now. Good, good, fantastic, good, terrible. So many. They don't even need to double. If they double, we're dead, so I think we do have to Vengeance the Teemo for sure. There's a Camavoran. 3, yep, it's too high for us now to really be able to manage. I will just try and Vengeance that. They don't have counter spells, so it is a bit of a slow turn for us, but I'll take it. I'll take that fucking deal. Viego is back, sort of. There's healing. Rude of you to have healing. I need the healing. I'm the one suffering. No puff caps. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, no puff caps! Okay, and then we have a Camavoran, I believe. Okay. You're a 3/3. Wonderful. 8/7. Pushing damage here. Please don't have a harsh winds or anything. No harsh winds, please. I need to stop playing with this massive pens. If you hear clackety noises, that's what it has been this whole time. So we're at 16. Down by 2 there. 10 damage in. Because it's still drain... Or no. It's not... Oh, it's just killing it. Okay, well... Oh! 1 peddler down is great. Good, yes. Kill the peddlers. Unless, of course, Frostbite's happening. No? Maybe? Does that mean they do or don't have a Frostbite? My bet is that they don't if they're debating keeping 1, but not... or keeping 2. They have another fucking troll chant. That's how many fucking troll chants? Way too many. Fun facts. Way too many. How many do we have? 50? That is a manageable number. as it currently stands. You're at 13 of 20. You're at 17 of 20. I just need one more thing to die. And for that thing to not be my Nexus. Don't be my Nexus. I don't have answers for that. Haha! I guess we can cast an Undying here. If I kill my own thing, the Viego levels. If I draw, we might die. And I can't, if I kill my own thing, if I glimpse beyond, the level occurs if I kill the 3/3, but I honestly don't want to draw into 47 because that might be 4 shrooms right there on top of the double draw on the next turn. So we could die or go down to like 6, in which case the other next turn we're still having issues. But the Undying proc would be really nice. I think it might be worth. Is it worth? Because then we still get the other thing. I just don't want to draw. Do I not be a pussy and draw, though? It's a Hex Core Foundry. Fuck it. We might have a decent board space next turn, and we have Black Spear here. Into 8 with P and Z over there. Okay, there's a Curious Keeper. 1 shroom. Good, good. 2 shrooms. Okay, less than I thought. Less than I thought. Excellent times. There's a Black Spear. I don't want your shroomings happening still. Watch this be the last troll chant that they have. Because actually, how many have they cast? 1, 2, just 2. Oh, I was thinking of the elixir and the other things. So Viego should be a leveled boy because they don't have vengeances or anything. That just happens, so those aren't spells, or at least they aren't spells that they care to cast right now, which is pretty good. So I think I can just end the round. Boom. Yes, here we go. You steal that peddler. Open swing into frostbite, probably. Is that a frostbite situation? I have about a turn to live, honestly. Approximately 1 turn. Please don't have a 3 sisters or something. Oh, I feel like they do. I feel like this is going to be a poor result. Yep, Harsh Winds fucking called it. Ezreal is leveled. That's great. Do they have another Harsh Winds? Is it 2 Frostbites in a row? I literally just need to not die. But I don't have any means of removing the Hex Core, so hopefully they don't have like 2 more in hand. There's a Brittle Steel, so we're just taking no damage at all. They should just be taking the Peddler forever though, right? With the Viego, unless they play another unit. So we don't have to worry about the Peddler, which is exciting. And I still cannot draw. So I'm just gonna play my units, I guess. And hope that they run out of answers one day. Don't stop having Frostbite. Don't have a Teemo. Don't have an Ezreal. Don't have a Teemo. Don't have damage reduction. All of those lovely things. That goes over there, and then it comes straight back because things. There's no. Oh, 3 is too many. Oh, 3 is too many. Oh, too many. Oh, Lord. That's Drain. We might be dead, though. That Harsh Winds, I think, might have clinched it. That's terrible. I want a spider for the sole purpose of I need to live at 3. This might be impossible. Exactly the same as 2 Flash Freezes. 6 mana, yes. They've cast Brittle Steel, so they could also just straight up have Flash Freezes. We got 3 Shrooms in there. Look at us going. Oh, that seems like death. That seems like probably death. 10 more? I cannot take 10 more right now. I really can't. I really can't do that. No! Man. Apparently my Shroom Priestess status does nothing to save me from the Shrooms themselves. Take that 4/4. No, don't draw Shrooms. Don't draw Shrooms. Don't draw Shrooms. That's exactly Shrooms. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Just use Golden Aegis? I mean, I don't think Jarvan would really get along with the Viego in this moment. Fuck. I'm losing to Puff Caps. I need to go shame a horse again. Ah! Ugh. Once again. Bringing shame to me, my family, my home, and my horse. Damn it. Damn it. Why do I lose to the Puff Caps? Do I need to go back to piloting Puff Caps? No, I don't. Don't let me, chat. That is Feel the Rush, presumably. Trundle Tryndamere, big meat sticks, going. How about less meat stick? And more of you don't do anything for 15 turns before my Viego is leveled. That seems promising. Why does everyone just have better cards? I don't know. Crumble for the Foundry would be useful. In that one matchup, though. And I want to say Freljord is less common than Bandol Teemo anyway. Because that means they can't run Karinas and Avas, which is the way to really get the Teemo down fast. So we just need really big units in order to withstand the Trundle and the Pillars and the Tryndameres and the 10-10s and... God, so many things! I will cast a Cursed Keeper. Drain it, I dare you. I dare you! There's a Vengeance... Chemovorin, or maybe the Undying here, because we have a turn, I think? Cannot block. They Avalanche. I get a lot of value. Yeah, this is good. This is good. If you have Avalanche, I don't care synergy right now. That's just a heal. Good, okay. Vanguard, thank you for coming by today. Have a good rest of your day. Alright, there's another Chemovorin. I'll cast a Chemovorin. Avalanche me, I fucking dare you. There's an Ice Pillar. There's just a Troll. Oh boy. I have a blocker for said Troll though, so we're fine. Yep, no point in attacking there. That's that. This is a 6/5. Into a Vengeance. Maybe. We could also Chemovorin Vengeance the Trundle on the next turn, because that's still 2 turns off. That'll be a 2/2. We have a Glimpse. We have a Aristocrat. Undying needs to be killed at some point, but I would much prefer the Spirit Leech or Mask or something for it, which we haven't seen yet. Give me Stiff. That's a heal. That doesn't do anything, so you just want blockers, which is totally fine and acceptable. Okay, that has regeneration. Let's see. We could also kill to draw here. 15. Trundle has regen anyway. Draw 2 cards. Champion is there. We have 2 Vengeances. Good. 6 mana. Black Spear and Spirit Leech. Speaking of that card I said I wanted to draw, we got it. Okay. I think we want to bank mana, so we'll go up to 7 next turn. 8 actually. I can do math. It's actually 8. Fun facts. I don't want you around. I really don't want you around. Don't want you around next turn in particular. That's already a lot of mana refill. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Boom. Okay. It did move. There's another healy boy. Damn, okay. Oh, I need you to use so much mana and it's not happening. There's just 2 Cavern Keepers. That is a pain. That's a pretty big pain. Let's see. I cannot leech in Kindred. Viego generates a mist. Could watch things die. There's 11 over there, so 1 off of FTR. That's probably happen next turn, so they're probably not going to use too much mana here. Or they... yeah, no, they can't actually. They can just cast the Pillar, which is a problem. I think 7/6. Does 7/6 still go? Kindred. Could risk a Kindred. I think I'll just cast the Viego. Also, Adirion123, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Yep, that's what I was expecting. Go, go, pillar. Damn you, and everything else. Let's see. Think so. That's a death and a mist. There's a vengeance on their side. Fair enough. I was expecting that at some point. Okay. 3 mana, 0/6, 2/3/2s. Cannot block a ton. We still haven't taken damage, though. Black Spear doesn't feel very worth at the moment. Take my Undying. Yes! Take the thing! We finally have a Mask Mother, so I think... Let's see. Depends on what they play here. That's literally just a Tryndamere. If I kill it, it becomes the 9/9, which is unfortunate. So I think we kill it... I think we kill it and then vengeance it. I can't deal with the overwhelm for too long. No FTR. I am surprised. I am pretty surprised. Did I play the Kindred? No. Did that in the wrong order then. There's a Drain. Okay. Yeah, I did that in the wrong order. Good. Good. Brain Cell's not working today. Fantastic. If I cast this... the dragon kills then. A series of poor choices. Actually, that's fine. We get the 4/2 and the 5/3. 5/4. There's 2 mana over there, so they don't have Flash Freeze. They could have a Brittle Steel. That's fine. Okay. So we're not hopeless. At least for now, not hopeless. Then we have Viego Kindred, I think. You're 0/20. You do need to watch more things die eventually, sir. That's the 9/9. We have Vengeance still. Boom. Meat Stick Ahoy. Doesn't have Spell Shield. Haha! Adirion. Shurima! Your Emperor has returned! I hope that was to your liking. Okay. Hi, 9/9. Good to see you. There's a 3/3. There's an extra bonus Viego. An extra bonus Viego! Fantastic. I'm gonna cast one, I think. Pretty sure. Cast one. We still have a Vengeance. We have a Kindred. We have Mask Mother at some point. I can take myself out by despairing the Trundle. That works. Yep. There's the 10/10s. Absolutely terrible. So if I killed that... if I let that happen, it actually only summons 1 and not 2 of them. So I think I might let that resolve and just deal with a single 10/10. Okay, you are very welcome. That is just the 10/10 bundle. So only wait for yeah, okay. I was waiting for the stats. There go the stats finally. Let's see. I think Kindred can go. We can deal with the 9/9 for a little bit. For a temporary period of time. That, I think, should go. Oh, we can also try and kill the stupid pillar. We can kill the pillar as well. That kills a spider, which is a bit unfortunate, but that's, you know what? I'll take that. The 3/3, I think, should go unopposed, unless they're dumb. They don't have any mana. That Field of Rush was the entire turn. Good. 1 slay effect down. Only a bunch more to go. The pillar is happening. Invite... Ooh, Hydravine. Hey, what's up? What's doing? Don't have too many 8+ cost cards, please. Okay. So we have 2 Overwhelm threats. That's an 11/11. Casual. My Mask Mother something here. We can't really kill much. I could yeet something into my own Nexus, but then I'm afraid of them having Trundles, the Battle Fury, and then we just die. If they have a Battle Fury, though, we are also just dead in general. Just very much perished. Right now, it's the champions that we're worried about. I could Mask Mother to get a 5/5, I think. That seems not bad. The Mist generates. That will target the 0-6 with the Kindred. Give me Misties. That's 3 of 20. Oh, something will also challenge the Viego here, so that might just be our best vengeance target. And then we block that. Take 4 damage, actually, if we block with the Mask. 6 if we block with the 3-3, which is not too terrible, actually. That's actually not so bad. 6? No, never mind. Yeah, and then we have Vengeance here. 9-7. We could put the Mask Mother in front, but down to 8. I'm gonna put the Mask Mother in front because I'm still afraid of the Battle Fury. I'm still really afraid of that. Don't Battle Fury me, please. Does this deck run that? I'm just gonna assume it does. Cautiously. You can't grant Spell Shield, I'm pretty sure. You could obliterate it, I guess. If you have a 3 Sisters, just bring it back in a future turn, but then it's still off the board for a couple of rounds, which is what I'm looking for! Because I don't want to die! Kindred should be leveled. So they're killing my Kindred in response. So there was just the Vengeance trade. Not the worst. So it's not going to slay, unfortunately. Max Insanity! Hello! Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing alright. Okay. What are you at? 12 of 20. Despair we cannot use particularly. 4 mana over there. Let's cast an Aristocrat, I suppose. We need to kill that pillar at some point. Black Spear. 4 to a unit. So that goes down to 3 on that, so it makes it a 9-2. Do have to be really afraid of that now, unfortunately. What are you at? 15 to 20. Okay. There's a 4-4. There's a Cursed Keeper. Hydrovine blocks the Tryndamere soon enough, which is kind of nice. If it blocks the 5-4, we can Black Spear. Or if it blocks the 4-4, we can Black Spear as well. So that should be all handy-dandy. Down to 5 there. These, I think, can go for sure. By Hydrovine, there isn't space for the Mist, so I think we can just do this, see what happens. It looks like me. I need to put my hand... I need to have a hand up, though, I think, to match the aesthetic of that. So that's down to 11. We actually drain 1, which isn't too bad. Not blocking with the Tryndamere, unfortunately. Okay. Allies not dying. 9-5. Oh, it also just straight up dies. Fuck to the Viego. Hydrovine seems better here. Okay. So the dragon dies, that dies. These make spiders. It's 2 blighted ravines? Oh god. Yeah, I can't do much about that. Oh god. I can Black Spear something. But the Tryndamere might actually be able to finish it. Or I can Black Spear it now, honestly. Viego levels. Oh, wait. Round start effects. Round start effects. Round start effects? Ah! Okay. That's a lot of things. Oh my god. So you don't take it because it was on the same level. That's okay. That's honestly okay. Round end on the Blighteds. Oh, countdown. No, it seems like it was a round start. Am I misunderstanding the countdown there? Okay, I think I might be. And I need a wrench in one hand. I don't have a wrench. We gotta surrender. Yes! The Viego did something! Hooray! They might have been able to push damage if they had another unit, though, to be honest. Though, if I had been able to live through the last turn, the Tryndamere just would have been yoked every time. Yes! Also, Zarnatox Immerange, hello and welcome back. GG indeed! We got it. We did it. Kindred feels so much better as a 4-cost, even though she's dying every time I cast her. Which is probably me misunderstanding the timing. But we got the win anyway. Yeah, I do need to clean up my inventory. Look at, I've refilled my whole inventory since I last cleaned it a couple of weeks ago. Yes, submissions! But Let's see. We're down. Yeah, we did the control Viego. FTR for single 10-10 wasn't the best play. I don't think so either. If they had waited for space, it would have just been... It would have been 3 champions, including the Trundle, or not the Trundle, the Tryndamere currently existing. If I had Vengeanced, it would have been completely incorrect, because then they would have gotten the 2 of them. Also, yes, I made it to Plat recently. This week, actually. And Plat 2, no less. Time to go to Diamond. I'm honestly debating it, because I'm at Plat 2. I'm halfway there. So, since we don't have any more submissions in the queue, I might just do Scouts. This is my new, I kind of like the deck, so I've been playing it more situation. And then probably we'll throw in a TFT game or 2 after some more LOR, because I want to do that at some point. And I keep saying I will. And it's a holiday, so what better time? Scouts is pretty legit now. It feels better than it used to, like way better. Like I actually see the Quinn level for once in existence, which is pretty neato. It's pretty neat. And then, of course, Misfortune gets overwhelmed and hits you 3 times every time a thing happens, yada, yada, yada. Get to play meme decks into a billion darkness decks and burn. Oh, no! The Braum Vladimir. Ah, someone's trying shit. And I appreciate it. Vanguard, Grizzled, Quinn. Oh, maybe Mulligan the Vanguard. It's kind of expensive, though. Fleet Feather. Sure, 1 drop that doesn't require the Plunder effect. Jank build is getting beat by meme and beating meta. Wait, what? I mean, that's pretty neat. Well, kind of neat. Good to beat the meta. It's always a good day when you get to slap the meta around a little bit. Truly the anti-meta. The most anti-meta. I will Cythria. What do you have? Apparently not a whole lot. There's a bunch of Valors. What do they have? Do I need to worry about Avalanche and a Braum Vladimir? Because I could cast one and try and do something with it. But I also just kind of want 4 damage. I kind of might just go for the 4 damage and then cast Jagged Butcher as a 3/3, have the mana around, there's a heal. Okay, still down to 17, I'll take it. Here's a good 3/3 happening. Banking, casting the Grizzled Ranger into a Quinn, I think. Ice Shard. Oh. Well, it looks like they don't have it yet. Or they're holding it. Yeah, Ice Shard would make sense, because it's a spray. It's a very big spray. No Team Leon, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna risk a Quinn into 8. Into 8? They don't have Vengeance. They have a bunch of Noxusy things and Frostbites and whatnot, but fuck that! We have Cataclysm for the Scout proc if we want to eventually. Now things get removed. Now there's an Ice Shard. Yes, I cannot buff anything. I do get a 3/4 though, and still have a Scout unit with a potential Valor, to be honest. Into 5. Kinda don't mind that. I guess they could have Ravenous Flock or something, but I think I'm just gonna cast the Valor. If they have another one, so be it. That, yeah, oh, or Scorched Earth. Or the Scorched Earth situation. So you make Crimsons. I don't personally like that, so how about no Crimson units? 2 mana remaining. Frostbite is a possibility. And then, oh, okay, so you're just pinging me down. That's fair. That's fair. I definitely want that, though. I definitely want this. I definitely don't want that doing more things. Do I run Ranger's Resolve? I believe there are Ranger's Resolve in this, yes. Which would have helped in that situation for sure. But we didn't have it. So fun times. How's the Vlad doing? 4 or 5. Okay, time to take some pain. Lost a lot of units in that exchange. There's the Scargrounds of Fleet Feather. into 3. So Scargrounds is gonna happen. I think we can Valor. Give me chickens. It's a blue chicken, but you know, still counts as a chicken. Chicken!
I'll try anyway.
That pings there, hits Nexus. Vlad is leveled, which is bad. Let's see. If I kill the 2-1, it doesn't really do a ton. That Scargrounds is pretty annoying for us. If it's an open attack, it's not gonna be probably. We potentially lose a Fleet Feather and just take 2 damage, but yeah, they're not gonna attack in there. There's a Bright Steel. I think we can just Genevieve. Someone on Reddit posted a thread about the deck that got them to Masters. I don't know, actually. I can't see their list, so not sure, but maybe it's Plat, so it would make sense people are trying it out. So I can Scout, Challenger. There's a heal. That's fine. So give me that, I think. 3 damage. And then take this, maybe? Down to 1, kill 2. If they have a buff, it'll be a bit of a pain. So, actually, if I take this... whatchamacallit? The Resolve doesn't work. Or... well, the buff does. Just don't want them to be able to save it from 5 damage. Okay, that resolves. Do have to be careful about everything else, though. Is that a... yep, it's another Scorched Earth on that. Makes sense. So, I'm gonna try and take this, I think. 4-5 into face. Where are my fucking champions again? Misfortune just does not keen on showing up into my hand. Is life a meme deck? Kinda, yeah. I get memed on all the time by other human beings. The secret way to make L sad is to mention life gain. Oh no. Get life gain away from me. I don't have it here because the cap is at 20 HP and I don't understand why. Ah. If I Cataclysm, it doesn't, well, it removes something. So it removes the 3-1 with Overwhelm. That's about it. They can't really attack into 5 with 0 mana, but I just don't have very much exciting. Life is Azarelia after it's nerfed. Also, Bane Nightmare, hello and welcome back to the chat if I didn't mention that before. I have so few things to do here. So few things! If only I had a misfortune, I could just fucking shit out that level, but unfortunately, no. Looks like a no, and I can't beat myself into that, so we're just suffering. Let's, I think, pass and see what they do. That's a Braum. I can't interact with a Braum. My top decks are bad. No. No, I was actually getting rid of their whole... not another Cataclysm! There are not that many spells in this deck, I think. But I keep drawing all of them. And I am sad. So sad. Just sad all around. Let's see, you create Crimson units. I don't really like that, to be honest. Can I make anything tough? Doesn't matter, because those all have 3 power, and that's a 3-2. So we're just gonna be here for a little bit. Chillin' at 9 Munas. Rude. Very rude. Still down to 10, though. That's the Damasio. Damasio incoming. Well, that's good. That's great. The Demacia syndrome of I think I have units and then draw none of them. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna assume that this is lost. Because we didn't get to a champion fast enough, and my dinky 3-1 is not gonna do anything in particular. So we have about a turn. We have less than a turn. We have absolutely no time at all. We have just that. We just die. That's great. Boom! Removal! My Nexus is getting removed. What a thought! I have Scout! Alright, excuse me while I have a Grizzled Ranger that immediately dies to any kind of ping whatsoever. Oh boy. Oh boy, I can run into the 4-2. I do actually get a 3-4 out of it. Or I just hit the Braum and it dies anyway. So that's That's good. That's good. I don't, yep. I'm just gonna attack with my lonely grizzled ranger and call it a day. Give me a 3-4. Give me some dignity before I die. Via a badger bear. I got this. Winnable. I mean, perfectly winnable, right? I just have to... actually, how many fucking times can I cataclysm before before horrible things occur? I can't kill that. Don't do that. I could attack. Actually, I can just attack. And then it hits into the Braum again. Let's see how many cataclysms I can muster, but then it dies anyways, so we're just... You know what? I'm just gonna end the round and let this guy kill me. Just do it. I could have removed, like, 2 things. Quinn, you're fucking late! You're late. You're fucking... Jesus, lady, show up on time. I said 10 a.m. It's now 3 o'clock in the afternoon and I'm hungry. Come on now. Ah, just draw judgment. Disconnect from their neighbor's Wi-Fi. There's the dream. -15. I'm gonna grant it tough. Because why not? Okay, alright. Mono Pantheons didn't get vaccinated, made Demacia symptoms stronger. Oh, yeah. Here's the thing, I kind of like Mono Pantheon though. I had fun with the Mono Pantheon. Let's GG them before we die. See if we can't also get a Shenny mode out. No Shenny mode in response? None whatsoever? But I'm at -21! Come back! Return! Okay, let's do this one more time. Am I just destined to flop around plat 2 and 3? Is that my fate? Is that my future? It's okay if it is. That is Sleepy Windows with the Zerath Zillion. Don't cast too many no, I don't have Hexites. 2/2. It's 2/2. Oh, that's a much better opening hand. Plat Elo has better content. I'm glad you think so. I'm having more fun, honestly. This past several days, I've just been loving Runeterra so much. I literally get home and I'm like, do I just want to jump into ranked for an hour or two? It's so satisfying. Because I've started playing the meta more, isn't it? My principles of not playing the meta have gone out the window now that I also want to win games. Who'd have thought? What a concept. I think Cythria Corsair. There's an ancient preparation, so we do have a turn or two. Rock Hopper is a possibility, which I want to be a little cautious of. But we still get the first cast of a unit next turn, so I think it's fine anyway. Unfollowed? Oh no. Oh no. My most loyal viewers are like, where's the Teemo? Where's that shitty Teemo deck, lady? There, yep, there's the Rolling Sands, so you can go and still deal a damage, but we don't attack with the 1/2 because that's dumb, and we're trying not to be dumb. We're trying to increase the IQ of my plays to at least a 4. I don't know what the scale is, but I feel like a 4 might be feasible for me. There's a Vanguard Redeemer that draws us a unit! Yeah! Or I can just cast MF and get that going. Especially into that, because all they could have is a Shapestone, which doesn't do very much. I think. Stopped playing Meme Dice when Targon came out. Oh. Why the Targon in particular? Yeah, I'm just gonna cast this.
I'm one of the good guys.
Oh, fuck no, it has vulnerable. Why did I forget about the Rolling Sands? Ah! I'm stupid. It's fine. I'm still dumb. No one worry. No one be concerned. I'm still a fucking idiot. I'm still incredibly stupid. We're fine. Aphelios Nightmares? Did that throw you out of the Targon? Ah! We're dumb. It's okay. Everything is fine. Everything is completely fine. I have a Grizzled Ranger. Don't worry, guys. This will save the day. I realized it the second I cast it, and I was like, why am I stupid? Ah, misplays. You want to block that? You want to block my 3/1 and give me a 3/4 that can swing at you? I approve of this. Get him down to 16. Crack shot. Or you just take the damage, yeah. Then I get another attack, which is also fine. Which I'm assuming then gets blocked. Grizzled Ranger is such a fun card. Not fun to play up against, but fun otherwise. So that just bashes into the Zillion the next turn. I don't have the plunder proc, but that's fine. We're just pushing. 4 damage. That makes sense. Boop the Zillion. Down to 1. Okay. That's a Valor in range. The first Zillion is a follower. Target killed on dying. Oh. Oh, because of the silences and everything. 3 mana over there. So they don't have Unraveled. They might have an Unraveled. But they also could have Rite of the Arcane. Why can I never remember if that's 3 or 4? I think it's 3, right? We don't have any plunder procs. If that attacks, we're honestly not too badly off. Kind of like the scout here, to be honest. The big scout. Thank you, chicken. Yes. Good. Oh, what's your flavor text, Valor? A shrewd intelligence. Is that the Rite of the Arcane that I'm afraid of? On the 5/3 to kill the Valor or the Crackshot? Is that what I'm looking at here? Sleepy Windows? I don't know. Is there a champ spell? Oh, I can check, can't I? It's 3 mana. Okay, so I was right about the 3. You're killing the 3/3 and not anything else that generates value? Oh, because you want me to have to block with something else or take 5. I understand. You're at 3 of 4. I'm going to take that. I don't care to kill my champion. Thank you very much. Good times. Good times. There's a single combat. Not too bad. Genevieve buffs everything and also has Scout and Challenger. We go a little bit low on the mana. There's 6 over there. Roiling Sands has not occurred yet, though. So if we play this now, it's, I think, an okay attack. I think that's fine.
The quiet of the woods, there's nothing like it.
There's a Hexplosive Minefield. Rude. Incredibly rude. Let's get that 5/3 out of the way, I think. Attack with the 4/6. Because I need to remember that she has Scout and can do things. So Zerath is over there. There could be a burst speed stun on the Quinn. But if there's a burst speed stun, that means she doesn't die here. So that's okay. And then we can just repeat this a couple of times. Shapestone to save the 5/3 from death. Or Unraveled, I guess, to save it and stun it. In which case, we don't actually have any attackers for a regular attack. Which is, I think, fine. What is the spell? At 5 mana? Okay, yeah, that's fine. No? Yes. No, yes, no. So maybe it is Unraveled. It's just an Obliterate. So we have a pretty good... So we need to put pressure on that Zerath. So Zerath is going to level here. Because of the for the stasis statue proc, unless they have Right again, which could level him now and doesn't kill my 2/2, I believe, but gets a little scarily close. I don't have single combat. Yep, there it is. So it doesn't kill the 2/1, but I do have a dead, whatchamacallit now? The Valor, the chicken. 4/5. Quinn's at 4 power. Yeah, 4/5 stunned. So we don't have a good attack here now. Because all of the things have been stunned. And then the 5/3 is coming back. We have a single combat. That should be enough. That's dead. Okay, 1 card remaining in hand. Not so bad. We have a Vanguard. We have another Quinn, actually. Summon Valor. We have lots of Valor summons. That's good. I take 5 damage here. You're not going to ping Nexus, and I'm assuming they don't have a Sun Disc. So I could just take the damage. Vanguard triggers. There's a Myth's Fortune. I appreciate it. These can go... I think we can try an MF here. Siphoning... I'm going to bank on them not having a Siphoning, I think. And just cast the champion now.
It found you.
Still have single. I think we can pass the round there. There's a Jagged Butcher. Let's see. If we cast Valor... We have a 2/1 that can pull. We don't have any buffs, but that means the 5/4 and the Quinn can go slightly more uncontested. Boom. Okay, that happened. 3 mana, no landmarks, which is good. Maybe a stun here. Explosive on the 5/4. That's honestly okay. I'll deal with it. If I attack here, it just dies to the Zerath, unfortunately. Actually, no, the Misfortune is fine. That's killing the 5/3. If I attack here, it's a little bit awkward with the Zerath here around. We can kill it. We actually do have another Quinn, so I think I'll risk this here. You're at 1 of 4, you're at 2 of 4. Slowly we're crawling towards a level. Yeah, we just have another one. It also doesn't die immediately, so we're okay on there. I can summon a second Valor as well. Any burst speed stuns? I'm just kind of been assuming that there's an Unraveled in existence. Might not be the case. Okay. So it still doesn't die. It is just very quiet for the round. Let's see. Could just kill the Zerath, honestly. With the Genevieve that once again is never attacking. Is just never doing anything. Okay. I think I'll let that resolve for now. 5/3 down. Okay. Butcher's trigger. That's a stun and a ping. So, if we kill that now, we keep our champions alive. Or the 1 Quinn alive. Or we can just, again, we can just recast. I think... Do I want him to kill the Quinn so I can recast a Quinn? I might let that die so that we can recast the Quinn, actually. Because the stun would happen anyway, so we can just Quinn, double Butcher, or we can replace the Redeemer with these. Or just cast 1 and have single combat available. That's how much AoE. We can push more damage if we play this. So attacking here, everything is actually relatively safe. I think I might just play this on top of the Redeemer, though. Do we need a single combat? I still like having it available. So if we go like this... we need to kill something, actually. Nah, fuck it, I'll play this on top. Okay. Take. Attack. Attack. Down to 6. Zerath's at 1. If we attack with this, it does die to the 5/4. Okay. It's down to 1. Yep, you're at 2 of 4. 1 of 4. That is a new Quinn. Down to 6. Okay. Got a single combat. There's a Sithri of the Bold. Oh, right. Rolling in the top decks. That's fine, honestly. We can block with the 5/4 on the 2/4. I think block there. Goes down to 1. So on the next attack, MF should just clear everything out. Is there a buff here? If there's a buff, I will respond. I think we can just punch through with the scout and the MF triggers. She should also level on the next turn, which is pretty good. So Cythria goes down. We have 2 scouts around. There's a... Oh, the last one was just a mini-morph. Okay. That is honestly fine. That is honestly a-okay. Everything dies here on the attack, so we should be fine. Give me your stuff. Doesn't matter who takes what. Yep, that dies. Kill the champion first. 3 of 4. Boom. Down to 2. Mini-morph. Removal. Pokey stick. That is not removal. Can't single combat the pokey stick out of hand. So, boom. And then we should just automatically win on the attack. Didn't find the draw they were looking for. I think the only thing that would have maybe done something is Spirit Fire and another Pokey, but they would have only drawn one card anyway. Most extra Pokestick ever. That was my feeling on that for sure. Ah, yes, good. Let's do one more, I think. I want to try and not be at 0 at Plat 2. Let's get a little higher. What we got? What we doing? If it's a mirror, I'm gonna be a little afraid. Is it Ari Kennen? Runeterra with Runeterra with just lurk. Just straight up lurk. I am a little afraid. That could be bad. Oh, that could be bad. Oh, well, I have the mid-game-ish. Don't have anything for the butcher, though I might put it down as a I don't want your stuff hitting me. Do you have anything? Snapjaw and open would be just 1 damage, so that's okay. Zersai has fearsome, so unless I get plunder, I can't block that anyway. So I think Jagged Butcher MF, or okay, now there's a tracker. So tracker Butcher MF, and then hope that Bone Skewer doesn't exist. Okay. I'll just grant the challenger there. MF is nice. There's a Cataclysm. I'm just gonna put my hand onto the field. Onto the field. That is an attack. Who'd a thunk? Don't want to take too much damage. We have a response here. Should remove. Excellent. Boom. Boom. 16. Okay. Passing the turn. 1 attack down. Grizzled Ranger. Ranger's Resolve. Grizzled Quinn. Cataclysm someday. Okay. Well, we do have a tough for that. Though if it goes up to 4 HP, we can't do anything. I could Cataclysm out to try and save it, but then there's probably going to be another unit. Is that worth? I might just lose an MF here, unfortunately. Because I don't want to Cataclysm a 3-2, really. Might not have been terrible. Alright, come on, Rudefin. What you got? What you got? Take my champion. There's a Zersai. We do have a blocker for that, actually. You're taking my champion. Yes, 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 yes. Just that, yeah. So it got the buff, so we can't save it with the Ranger's Resolve. Because, of course, they hit Lurk. As they are supposed to. Quinn is coming down. There's another Ranger's Resolve. Alright, good. Scouting it out. Boom. Chicken. I do like the challenger here. That's getting pulled. Terrible. Give me the fearsome shenanigans. Attacking this way, I think. Have a resolve if that 4-2 somehow does things. Let's see here. Might just cast this now. Okay. 3-2, 3-1, 2-1 with challenger coming out next. Or just an open, depending. There's a Zersai Collar. So we're challenging that and then attacking again. Give me your stuff. Down to 7. Boom. Okay, down to 1. That's still gonna die, unfortunately. Because of all of the red fins happening. 9 mana over there. Barrier if you're allowed to play something. 6-6 coming out. Go there. Okay, you are covered. No dying to the Rek'Sai now. Just block with the 3-1. That Rek'Sai goes away because it's not going to get to 10, I think, this turn. It will go up to 8, right? Because of the 2+1+0 procs. Hatchling. I can't really Cataclysm anything. So we just, I think, need to wait for it to resolve. We will have 2 units. We have a Cythria next turn. 2 vulnerables. That's bad. Just gonna have to live with it. 1 mana left, 1 card left. You're taking the Quinn, no pings, hypothetically. That dies. We're blocking the 4/1, I think, with Fearsome. So that's 7 in. That's 7 to face. Casual. Down to 11. Alright. Goodbye, Rek'Sai, for now. So only 1 unit available next turn. Okay. I think we still Cythria. Still only 1 card. 2 now with the draw, but there's a Valor. Okay. Let's try and cast this. 3/2 happening. There's the fucking Zersereth. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh god. Cythria kills it. It's like somewhat, sort of. Quinn is just gonna die eventually, is the problem here. If I attack like this, they have to trade the 7/1 into the 7/4. Into the 3/2. And we take the 7/4. I think that should still be fine. I mean, it dies anyway, but we still have blockers. We can attack with the Cythria and the 3/4 to make that a 4/5. Just still trying to remove stuff. Okay, 4/5 is in existence still. Down to 3, 1 card in hand over there. My poor Badger Bear! There's a crack shot. That's actually kind of helpful. Did they only have spells? Oh my god, they only had spells! We got it! At 3 HP. Beaten the Lurk into the ground. I like it. It's good. It is pretty good. Okay. I do kind of want to keep going. I know I said that would be the last one, but I've been rebitten by the LOR bug, it would seem. This is all I want to do. And I'm making progress with LP, so there we fucking go. Put me in! Put me in! I await judgment and potential death, but that has never stopped me before! Come at me! Someone has decided to come at me. Let's vibe check him. No fun intended! I have seen that player before, actually! We've fought them before. I recognize the username. And I think I also recognize the Teemo Caitlyn. So this will be interesting. I want to keep a single, I think. It's an anti-Tito mechanic. Oh shit, we got options! Okay, good. That's the wrong thing. I meant to play the Fleet Feather! We're already fucking it up! Everything is fine. Okay. 2 mana next turn. No turn 1 Teemo, it would seem. Demacia vid 19 to spread stream and Bilgewater. I can just Fleet Feathers. There's no Make It Rains, which is pretty nice. That's 6 damage. That is, yeah, that's just straight up 6 damage. Where are your fucking your cards? Misfortune is also good. Thank you! Ah, shit, we're rolling in it. Yeah, I'm gonna just cast an MF. If, surprise, forfeited after playing the Fleet Feathers. It's a lot of them. Alright, we're gonna try and cast it. It might get removed, whatever. I have challengers, we have removal, we can keep going. Where's your Tito? No Tito? No mini more, just going. That's 8 damage. That's good, alright. Currently stomping. Boom, down to 10. We've eaten half their HP in the course of 3 rounds. Bright Steels, I guess. And yeah, just Bright Steels and open swing, right? There's a Justice. You're trying to play Justice Riders? I applaud you, but that doesn't work. I know how badly it doesn't work because I have tried it. We should have lethal, I think. Unless they have a lot of removal all at once, like 2 pokies and a gotcha and everything else, and that's great. I have another Bright Steel. Hooray. That is a lot of damage right now happening to your face. There's a Quinn. I could reinforce how dead they are with a Quinn. Turn by 5 or 7 example of this game. Demacia and Pirates are also just really good at that in general. Into 6 mana. Fuck it, I'm gonna play the Quinn. They don't have Vengeance, but this is just more procs, and they're down to 10. if they're probably gonna play stuff like that, which doesn't really affect us, honestly. So that should kill the 3/4 if they block with it because of the Quinn and the extra 1 damage. And then we can just keep going. Turn 5. No mana, no worries. YOLO! YOLO! Baby! Okay, yeah, that dies. So you need to play another unit if you want even a hope of surviving, which shouldn't happen at this point. I'm sorry, no fun intended. Ah! Darkness Mirror Mage makes up for all the fast games. It's either 20 minutes, it's either like 20 to 40 minute, I'm gonna sit here until turn 27, or it's a 5 minutes and we're done. Okay. Alright. That was... Okay, yep, we're just gonna go back in. We're just gonna dive right back in. Plat 2. Comfortably in Plat 2 right now. Yeah! What is this? This is Archangel Rachel with the chicken spood situation. Good chickenings. Good spoodings. To you. I don't hate it. I once again don't hate it. Might get him again for easy LP. Looks like we weren't paired with no fun intended again, so that's fine. Don't want to beat up someone too much. Then I feel bad. I could just sense this, honestly. We're on attack. I'd rather have a 2 damage in before anything happens. Need to be careful of avalanche, frostbites, blighted ravine, etc., etc. So need to be aware of that. I think we can Bright Steel. Gotta give him up for the night. Make him cry. I hope I didn't make anyone cry. I don't want to make people cry. There's a Jagged Butcher again. Avalanche is a distinct possibility, isn't it? So I think I'm just going to attack first to avoid the slow spell, get in 5 damage. Avalanche. Oh, Brute Awakening. Okay, so the Spood tech, not the remove my stuff situation, which is fine. I have a 3/3. We're gonna bank some mana. We have a single combat. That can come down, or a misfortune. We have apparently 40 bajillion of those. That cannot be blocked. The rest can. We have a single 1 mana over there, so they can't really drain this either. Could draw a unit after attack resolves. That might not be so bad, actually. Gabriel is the cutest archangel. Not whoever the Rachel is. Okay. Let's see, if we do this, only the Skitterer lives, down to 13. We have, I think, Vanguard into MF. And see what we draw there. With 1 drop would be wonderful, so that I can cast it. Oh, shit, okay. That's not so bad, actually. A 2/2. Can swing next turn. There's a Crawling Sensation, so 2 1/1s coming down. Good. I'm gonna just cast this anyway. MF can happen. 5 mana. Grizzled Ranger. That's, I think, next turn. We have 2 of those. Oh, and also generates a Make It Rain, which is kind of nice. All of that can go. All of the Spooters die. If they block anything. So that's pretty good. Skitterer doesn't do anything there. We're just pushing damage a little bit. There's an... Oh, Iceborne, okay. So we do lose some stuff here. Actually... Nope, everything still dies. So we don't keep our units, but everything else is gone. So they need to keep playing spiders. They don't have crawling or anything here. So we can just Ranger Cythria. There's another Cythria, mini Cythria, baby Cythria.
Come closer.
Yep, here we go. You do bite. You bite pretty hard. Can confirm, does bite. Let's see. Into 2 mana. Could just kill an Elise here. Get a 3/4. Means no attack. We can cast Cythria still. We do still have the 3/4 though if we save it, honestly. But it denies the spider. I like denying the spider here. They could have another Vow Feast, to be fair, which negates the single combat, but looks like the answer is no. So that doesn't do anything. Good, excellent, great. Have a Cythria.
I'm actually here.
And then we have Cythria the Bold. If we could run into some Scout, that would be great. Help us close out a little bit. There's another Cythria. That's fine. I think I'm just going to cast the big one for now. See what they do. Do you have Vengeance? It's not gonna lie. Avalanche is still a threat. Still slightly a threat here. I think we can go. That's all buffed. They can't burst speed generate spood. There is no burst spood. Harsh winds. Got it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Your unit is still dead, which is fine.
Love ya.
Oh. Bop. Okay, down to 8. I'll just bank mana here. If we get a good open attack, it should be fine. There's a crack shot. That's also pretty good. A little boost of Nexus damage. There's the harrowing. That's just a lot of spiders and an Elise, so she might level Skitterer triggers. So that's actually kind of bad. But we're at 17, so honestly not the most worried I've ever been. And they're all ephemeral, so. Have I eaten flan? Not that I can think of. I might have a while ago and I just don't remember. But I think the answer is no there. That spider gets fucking destroyed. I think, let's see, 0 if we don't block, so we do need to block. We do need to put stuff in the front. Mini Cythrias just hit the things. I can't block that Skitterer, but it's ephemeral anyway, so we can take 9, I'm pretty sure. And then we just have an open. We have a lot of resources right now. 8 mana, yeah, we're fine. I guess they could cast another Crawling Sensation, which means they have blockers, but not many that do much.
Crack shot. You got it, Captain.
Crack shot! They need Vengeance. I guess they could technically cast 2 Vengeances here, but, you know, I don't care. We're going to town. That's 18 damage. Woo! Woo damage! You think you have Fearsome? I have Pirates! Lots of them. Multitudinous Pirates. Resolve. I mean, Make It Rain does Nexus damage if we need, but it looks like we just win. Boom! -10. How close am I to Plat 1? How close am I?
That's how we do things in Bilgewater.
Bilgewater. 2 wins and we're there. Can we get 2 wins? What time is it? Almost 11 o'clock. I probably should stop the stream soon because I do have work tomorrow. Sadness, I know. How dare they make me go back to work after a holiday. So I'll see how long it takes me. If it looks like I'm not going to hit Plat 1 tonight within a reasonable amount of time, we're not going to go there. But I'm not going to stay up until midnight trying to do things. So we'll see. I think 2 more games and then I'll call it a day. It's Santa Brom! Santa Daddy is never out of season. Luchovsky with that Vlad Brom situation. 3 and 4 is okay, but it's kind of expensive. This is the deck we lost to before, so I'm kind of nervous. Okay, so we have a curve. It's just starting off awkwardly. 1 drop. That's a misfortune. I don't despise it. It's just not great. 1 drop. 1 drop, 1 drop, 1 drop, 1 drop. That's a Valor. That's not a 1 drop. I can pass to see what they do here. Or I could just Bright Steel anyway. Maybe Bright Steel. Okay. Or they let me hit for 3. Okay, that's alright. 3 mana. There's a Crack Shot. That's not bad, actually. Crack Shot, Misfortune. So they're taking time to cast those things. Interesting. So we should have an open Valor, I think. Though we want the MF down at the same time. So MF, open with the Valor. Oh, the MF might fuck us up, though. Because the Scar... This is actually really annoying. The Scargrounds is such an annoying card against everything we have. I think I'll just push 3 first. And then maybe try an MF. They're gonna have units. I don't want the units to just get poked by that. Speaking of getting poked by that, there's a Braum. So it is gonna get getting the Scargrounds buffs, unfortunately. I think it's still worth an attack though. Because they're down to 5 and we're still at 20 by that point. So I think it's worth. It's just unfortunate that we're buffing everything. Okay, down to 5. We have a Make It Rain. We have 2 sources of Nexus Ping per attack. There's a Genevieve. So we have Quinn into Genevieve, which even with the Scargrounds, as long as we can challenge correctly, should be fine. So 8 mana over there. Crimson units are a little bit of a threat. That doesn't kill my MF, so we're fine. I'm just gonna chill, I think. 3 damage, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna just try and cast a Quinn here. And then we should be able to, I think, steamroll next turn a little bit. Oh! I was not careful of Avalanche whatsoever. I was careless. Careless. Careless! Ah, I forgot I would be running it for some reason. I was so aware of it on the last game and not this one. Damn myself! Ah! Oh, and then my whole board state's dead. So, okay. I have some solutions in hand, sort of, but, that was a fuck. Ah! Too aggressive, too aggressive. So 2-1 goes down again, I think. Healing. So now it's an action. Now it's a problem, for sure. Scout doesn't have Challenger. MF dies again. I think Ranger. Try and kill a Poro here. Though likely to just get removed, I think. I can't Scout very easily. Try to remove a Poro. I feel like that's just not gonna work. Yeah. I'm assuming this isn't gonna work. Yeah. Troll Chant? Oh, take heart. Okay. So they cast a Braum for that. Ah, Avalanche. Damn that card. Okay. Cataclysm. That's just 3 damage right now until we start pinging it down, which is the really painful bit. Yeah, I'm not blocking that for sure. That's Overwhelm, so we go down to 6. Don't really have any other options, I think. Get 2, 3, 4s. Have the MF cast. We don't have enough Scout, though, to survive. Might, is that death? Oh, it's death exactly. Okay. Alright. Overwhelm damage did it. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough! Let's see. Nothing I don't think would have gotten us out of that. I think I just went too wide too early. Ah, damn it. Shouldn't have gotten confident. That's what burned in the end. Alright. Please don't give me Scargrounds. Or Ari Cannon. Those 2 are right now, I think, are at the top of my shit list. I don't like them. I don't like going up against them. Other things I can deal with. There's no shame in dying to Teemo. There's shame in dying to fucking Ari Cannon. Master of Filth with the Soul Trundle Lysandra. So it's just the Watcher. Just a really annoying Watcher, I think. So we need to get our damage out quickly. Cythria, Butcher, Quinn. Do they have Avalanche? They might have Avalanche. They definitely have Ice Shards because the Lysandra eventually. There's a Genevieve. Genevieve never attacks. But at least she's focused and overstudied with my other stuff then. No Zoe, so no early units other than Lysandra. Okay. Why are you Caitlyn emoting already? There's a Troll Scavenger. That's a 4/3. Have some 2/2s. Okay. Bashes into there. Have a Jagged Butcher. Down to 16. They probably have a Star Shaping. There's a strike. Don't have any MF this turn. That's fine. Okay, 2 damage in. Butcher down. Banking mana. There's another fucking troll scavenger. That's fine. Quinn is down on our next attack. There's a Cythria, so our mid game is fine. It's just the rest. It's just getting there. That is slightly the problem. I think it's just the Quinn though on the next one. There's healing in the gem, so they're ramping. No Lysandra yet, but Trundle can come down now. Quinn, Badger Bear.
Demacian needs heroes.
Okay. So that can take the 4-1, assuming nothing gets silenced or dies here. Okay, there's an Ellis Pillar. Gotta love Trundle screaming about his lunch, am I right? Get that 4-1 out of the way. Trundle is 1 away from that pillar situation. I can't attack in, because my Quinn takes more damage than that thing does. Ranger can go, and then I think Genevieve. That's 4 damage, I'll take that. Ranger, 2 mana, single combat. I could try and do this turn and a rally, so that would be 2, 3 into 4th attack on open. It's honestly not a horrible time to do so, I think. There's a 4-2. If I buff the Quinn, it goes up to a 4-6, so it matches the Trundle stats. Into 5 mana. Silence is an option, though. Still no morph, so it could just be a hush or something. I kind of want the attacks, though. I think I'll risk it here. Attempt, maybe. Maybe do an attempt. Try to move forward with this. Okay. Silence. I'm waiting for it. Yep, there it is. So that's just a 3-1. We still have the rally, though. But that just eats into the Trundle. I think it might still be worth for the Quinn. Okay, so the silence call was correct, which makes sense for that kind of deck. We don't have a Valor Summon, I think. There's another Relentless Pursuit. I think this can just go down. 4-6, 2 Scouts and Challenger. Trundle is leveling, which is bad for sure. At least the Genevieve once again gets the vulnerable and not something else, which is kind of alright with me. So take that, take this, take that. We can grant Resolve, I think. So that's 3 of 4 attacks. Can we get the last one? Who knows? Okay. What is that 10 mana? I don't like it. We're still taking that 0-2 to get the maximum, to get the 4th proc. Okay. I don't want the vulnerable on that. So that pulls the Trundle over there. Quinn is leveling. At least it's some extra damage in. Boom. 5-7. Let's go. Yeah! Okay, that's something at least. To 7 mana. Still could have a silence or a hush or something. Or mostly just the hush. Silence or a hush, it's the same thing. That is the same exact card. Down to 14, the Trundle's a 5-5. That is permanently there. That heals, okay. So Plunder might proc here. There's a 4-4. There's a Misfortune. Cythria is not bad here, I think. Oh, FTR. Ah, FTR. I really hate FTR, too. Ah, damn it. The closer I get to Plat 1, the harder it's gonna get. I should know that, but damn it, still. There's a soul. Ah, fuck the soul. Good. Excellent. We're not dead. Are we dead? We might actually be dead. Oh, yeah, we're dead. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Noted. Negative 13. Okay. Well, at least we somewhat got a GG. I'm still on the fence if the Vlad counts as a GG, to be perfectly honest. Damn it, now I want to get to Plat 1. Ah! What time is it? 11:07. Alright. One more, and then I think I'll call it an evening. Come on, Quinn. Let's go. Or I could just go back to Mantheon in the end. But damn it. I like this one a bit more. Or I could try Pantheon Dragons, but I still don't love Shyvana. I don't know why I've never liked Shyvana. I just never have. Shyvana has always rubbed me the wrong way. Probably because I played too much Expeditions when I started, and interacting with a Shyvana in Expeditions is like beating yourself in the face with a brick. Damn girl with the Kindred Viego. That wasn't me just yelling damn girl, it's the username here. Oh boy, do we have a chance against that? There's a Quinn. That's a little better. That's a bit improved. Okay. We're not on open attack. There's a resolve drain. Maybe a drain. Or actually, no, they can't. Vile Feast is 2. So we might get the attack here. There's an MF. Can't cast that yet. Let's just try this. 2 damage. 2 damage. Here comes a 3/3. There's a Green Glade Lookout that we now have a blocker for that is much improved. MF can come down. There's a Genevieve, so our curve is looking okay. 2 mana, no Black Spear. Okay. That kills the 3/1 and the 0/1 if they do any kind of blocking. Yeah, sure. I mean, we're blocking the 2/2 with the 3/3. And then just tanking the rest, because there's no reason to do anything else, I think. Vile Feast could attack the 2/1, but then we still have a resolve, so... The Drain 1 just pings off and generates a spider for our opponent here. There we go! What is that? Yep, there's a Vile Feast. Fucking called it. Drain 1. Yep, nope. Yep, nope. Okay. Down to a 3/2 as well. Green Glade's dead. I'm assuming that's targeting of Hydrovine or a Viego. We don't have any Scout here. We do have another Resolve. Actually, I lied. We do have Scout, but then we don't have Resolve. Into 4 mana. I think I'm gonna try and be confident. They might have some more Drain, but I think it's worth threatening them with it. Because if they don't... This is a pretty good attack. So that's just resolved. Okay, 3 damage in, and then we can do it again all over. We can't attack. We can with attack with the 3/3 because of the damage there. So unless they want to glimpse something. Oh, Twin Disciplines. Okay, so MF trades then. Okay. For the amount of damage. Might be okay. We have a Quinn, we have a Genevieve, we still have the Resolve. 7 mana over there, so Vengeance is a possibility. There's just a Viego. Interesting. Can you kill my stuff? Okay. There we go. Valor can attack in. There we have 6 then with the others. There's a Drain. So Spider is generated. That's okay. The rest can still go. We have a single combat if the other stuff doesn't work, but we can also, I think, Genevieve here. Potentially into a Vengeance, but I think that's okay. This makes it harder for anything to get drained. Jenny and Bert? Oh. Did they just call each other Jenny and Bert? Is it Bert? Bert! Oh, it is a Bert! It's literally Bert! His name is Bert! What a time. What a fucking amazing time. Alright, Scout. Go to town. Attempt to murder a Viego, which may not work. Do they have an answer to the Genevieve? Black Spear? Keith Glimpse Beyond. So that goes up by 1. That's fine. We have a Valor still, and they only have 2 mana. So they could Glimpse again, but I think it's a dead champion. Yeah, 2 mana. We still just go to town here. Yep, that looks right. Yep, that seems okay. I guess they could drain the Quinn. Fucking Twin Disciplines, oh my god. I'm not used to the Ionia Viego list, I guess. Okay. I mean, that's extremely single combatable. 7 mana, Fleet Feather, Crack Shot, Hydra Vine, so no mana available, which means we're absolutely murdering that. Thank you very much. No thanks. No thanks on the Viego. The 7/6, I don't really care, honestly. I don't give a shit. You're at 2 of 4, so we're not gonna get in the 4. Okay, I don't care about that. Down to 14. Fleet Feather! Crack Shot! Ranger's Resolve. Next turn if we need. Okay. You don't have Challenger, unfortunately. There's a Vanguard Redeemer. I think we just do this for now. You're at 3 of 4, and then you'll summon the Valor, which makes things a lot better for us. Oh, you want that in front of there? Ah, to have more blockers for the following. No Black Spear then, I'm assuming, if they did that. Okay. Draw a unit, 5 mana, no Vengeance. There's Jagged Butcher for a 3/3. Oh, Viego, fuck. Okay. You're reset at least. Actually, if I open like this, the Valor gets chunked out. If I hold this back, you take it over there, that's -10. Everything unfortunately dies. Which means it's going to level Viego exactly if everything does. So I can't kill the Viego here.
Patience makes perfect.
Which means I think we might be dead
My aim.
in a turn, unless we can hold our board state long enough. So down to 5 for sure. Everything else dies, I think. Oh, the Hydra Vine doesn't, because of the 2/1 there. You're at 11 of 8, so that's going to level. Can we save anything else? We can save 1 unit. The Tough doesn't really do anything else. Down to 2. If we can get another attack in somehow. Okay. Yeah, we keep a 3/1. So you have 2 more units. But the Viego levels, which means it starts taking the 3/3. We don't have any Nexus ping other than MF. So if we could draw another champion, that would work. But that's the only thing that does. Because that's, yep, that's exactly lethal. Unfortunately. Just barely too slow with the scouts as well. So you're taking the 3/3 there. That's honestly fine if we can tank for a little bit longer. Yep. Okay, I know I want you to keep taking that 3/3. So down to 4 as whatever. We need to win this turn regardless. Unless they have an atrocity, in which case we're fucked anyway. In which case we're still fucked. Atrocity? Oh, atrocity. GG? Jackal Cackle does not count. No? Shen? Come on, Shen. No? Damn. Alright, jackass. Damn, girl, your emote needs work. Alright. 3 defeats in a row. Plat 2 apparently is my nemesis. Alright. But it is... Tom counts? Tom does not fucking count. The demon doesn't count. Vlad Shen counts. I still don't know about the Kench. I disagree with the Kench. He tips his hat? I don't know. I feel like Shen is just such a classic. Is it polite? I don't know if it's polite. I still don't know if it's polite. I need to look at the text on the emote to confirm what it says, to determine whether or not it gets my seal of approval. Not that it needs my seal of approval, but I'm the one talking! So therefore, my opinions are the ones getting blasted out. This is going to be my last game of the evening. If I fall to Plat 3, I will be sad, but fine. A polite demon? Is he capable of being polite, Tom Kench? I guess he does have a certain aura about him, but he's gonna fuck you up, so... Doc Weed with the Mono Pantheon. At least I know this list. This deck list is very familiar. So, Cythria, Bright Steel, Misfortune, Badger Bear, in that order. If they have a Saga Seeker, we get 2 damage in. Oh, I passed! I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's fine. We knew that. We knew that already. Everything is fine. We knew how much an idiot of an idiot I was. Everything is fine. Ah! There's a Valor. I can't Valor the other thing, so we could also just try to get 4 damage in now. I might just try to get 4 damage in, because he might not get an open attack again. He'll fuck you up, but he still has manners. He'll be dignified about it. Or at least try to be dignified, yeah. Also, Angry Support Main, hello and welcome back. How's it going? I know who you are, I believe. I hope you're doing well. Picturing Tom prancing about. He has that smoking jacket and everything, and he's just walking around his house casually. I hate that. Thank you. Goodbye. I hate that for 4 happening. Woo! Pantheon getting buffed. Stop that. MF. Okay. Yep. I shouldn't have braved the waters of Plateau, apparently. No, I'm gonna just take that damage, honestly. I don't feel like dealing with this. I don't want to deal with it. I think we have Valor into MF. Stop cataclysming my stuff. Skipping through daisy fields, tiptoeing through the tulips. That's good alliteration right there, for sure. Alright, I'm gonna just summon Valor and try to scout our way into some damage with an MF. I might get stunned with the shield vault, but at least there's only 1 target in that case that gets stunned. 2 mana. Is there a single combat? Do I smell a single combat? I have a single combat. That's pretty good. Or at least it's more useful, for sure. Valor takes the dragon. The 3/1 goes over there. So that's a buff. If I do this, it goes up to a 9/5. So it literally doesn't get touched because of the faded buffs, which is very unfortunate. Because it gets the +1/+1 from it, right? So if I hit that, it tries to go down to 2, but then it gets +2/+2. So we're, yeah, gotta handle that, I think. To 5 mana, just take that. If it gets a overwhelm, we're gonna be sad, but it's how it's gonna work. I guess we could have barriered there, but I think the dragon is just gonna be a problem. Ah, finally the client's giving me matchups that I can't really deal with as well. God damn it. If I do this, might be a buff, but it still dies regardless. And it could go up beyond, probably goes up beyond that amount of health. Do I really want the unit that badly? I don't think I do. Unfortunately. So I think we just block with the 3/1 unless it gets stunned again somehow. I guess we could have Bright Steeled there anyway. Fleet Feather, Bright Steel, I think, in that order, if we get an opportunity to do so. Down to 15. Where's my Quinn? Do need bigger units. That's a single combat. I have another one. At least that's something. I can't kill it, unfortunately. But no Zenith Blade that's as useful then, it would seem. You don't have Challenger, so the 3/1 still blocks pretty easily. It goes up to 5 HP. Must be single combat block, which might not be the worst scenario, though probably Bastion or something then happens, which is also bad. I mean, I can risk it, I think, but I'm sure there's some kind of buff. We end up with a 3/4 and space to play the Misfortune anyway. But I think this is too aggressive with the single combat. They have to have, what, Sunblessed Vigor, We Stand Together, Bastion. There it is. Pale Cascade. So they're popping the spell shield off, getting it... getting more damage in. Alright. Well, I'm gonna just dump my hand, I think.
But not that good.
No single combats left. Might as well, I think. I don't think we'll be able to do much else, but, I mean, we can try. So that dies to the dragon, presumably. There's another bright steel. I have all of my bright steels for some reason. Pantheon is at 4 of 5. I don't want him to surprise level, to be honest. That's down to 2. So a little bit better. You're 1 of 4, so really behind, honestly. Way behind. That doesn't kill the 1-2 for sure. That 1-2 has some way of living. It has to. They don't have stuns. Oh, they do have Concerted Strike, though. All of the other units... Well, the 2-3 dies, at least. Because it doesn't... Can't deal with the 2-3. Okay. Have another barrier. Rage and ire, indeed. End up against the 6-4. Where's your fucking Zenith Blade? I know you have to have one. Where the fuck is it? Hopefully they don't draw Pantheon ever. Because it is mono Pantheon. So no dragons other than that. We demand blood. We do, we do. Give me... Fuck. That's not the blood I was looking for! Ah! Damn it. Don't have elusive. You have scout and elusive? You have fucking scout and elusive. I fucking called it. We're like so almost dead. Ah, I'm in pain. It's fine, we're in pain. Why can I never draw Quins when I need them? Why is it either 40 bajillion Quins or none at all? At least it doesn't have impact, so it doesn't kill me immediately. That's good. Why aren't you attacking with the scout? Sharp Sight does, though. Sharp Sight does kill me. So if they have a Sharp Sight, we are very dead, in fact. Are they trying to get me to forfeit? Because that's a no. They're BMing to hell. They're BMing to hell. Stop BMing. Can you cast a spell? Can you kill? Sharp Sight does it. Sunblessed Vigor does it. There's literally so many things that murder me right now. What are you waiting for? Oh my god, do something! Stop fucking around! I swear, if they had a Sharp Sight in hand and are just forgetting about lethal or BMing me, I'm going to be so upset. Yeah, sure, great. Why are you wasting spells like that? That doesn't do anything! That still doesn't win you the game! Ah! Also, thank you for the gift sub to Angry Support Main. That doesn't... Yes, fine, great. Why didn't you... What's happening? What is happening here? I'm so confused. Do you have a Sharp Sight now? Is now the time for the Sharp Sight? Because if you had just Sharp Sighted initially, it would have been death. Looks like no Sharp Sight, just I'm sitting here at 1 HP. Healing. 1 card left. Ah, yes! I need a leveled MF and a leveled Quinn, and we don't have either of those things. There's a Ranger's Resolve. Ah, yes! Good, good. Good. They have to have some way to kill me, right? I mean, that just kills me the next turn. Great! Finally! A response! Thank you for the Ranger's Resolve. Angry Support Main, I'm gonna assume that you summoned it for me. Where were you fucking 2 turns ago? Do we get a GG? You're doing it all fucking wrong, though. I'm still disappointed at the fact that you aren't using the scout. Why aren't you using the scout? Why? Why have you done that poorly? Ah! I say as I lose LP. But you know, still, fuck that noise. Use your scout. Use your cards. Ah! Also, that marks the 4-hour stream. So I think I'm going to call it there. Was gonna do other stuff again. And once again, I just got caught up in LOR. So that's fantastic. And then I think, so recently been turning Thursdays into more of a variety day. So that's probably what we're going to do on then. I am off Tuesday, Wednesday to work on the stream and also to take a breather because of going back to work tomorrow. So I'll be back at Thursday, 8 p.m. Pacific time for probably Ruined King and TFT. And then Friday, we're back with the Legends of Runeterra A to Z series. We are on the letter E, and someone sent me an Elnuk deck for it, so we'll be trying to cast Elnuks. And then back on the weekends at 5 p.m. for expeditions and viewer submissions, decks, etc. So thank you all for everyone who stopped by, followed, jumped into the chat today. I had a lot of fun playing the meta for once in my life. I hope you had enjoyed watching me do so, and I hope to see you in a future stream. Good night, Internet!